Welcome to another live stream on the internet. This is Ibrahim Sent here. I'm going to be playing a little bit of modded Minecraft Bedrock Edition. So go ahead and start off today by talking about what happened and what went wrong last time. So I'm going to go into a world I had copied and figured out exactly how their quest manager works. So with Feed the Beast here, instead of like hardcore botting, they did a lot of work with command blocks. So honestly, this is probably more difficult in a lot of different ways. But what had happened to me on my world is it puts a redstone block in front of all of these when it goes to start the quest. It starts off on, I want to say it starts off over here. So when you first walk through the gate, it gives you a redstone block. Let's see. There we go. So it gives us the block and it starts the quest chain. There's another prerequisite first, so I'm going to have to teleport back. I'll show you what I'm talking about. TP 0, 200, 0. So this is the library there. Where's the starting room? Here. So we'll just pound through into the starting room, go into survival, walk through, and then all those command blocks will be activated. I'll show you. Probably a little high here. There we go. So we walk into this room. Let me just get off the... Okay, so slash game mode S. So we walk through, and it gives us our first challenge, which activates those quest blocks I was talking about. So now if we TP the player to 5,000, 128, 5,000 should be good. And we get back over to those command blocks. And now that these are activated, as soon as I finish the first quest, go back into creative. So as soon as I finish the first quest, I put stones in my inventory. That's what this command block's looking for. See, it says as soon as Buddy's got a stone item inside his inventory, clear that. That clears, it activates the next section. So if I was to just edit this to say as soon as the player is available it clears, or just to say something for the command, say 1, execute it, it's completed the quest because that condition has been met. So what had happened to me was way over here near the end of the quest chains, the token table was highlighted, but it wasn't available because this quest was broken for the what do you call it? The amethyst. So the amethyst quest will complete more often than not, but not tell you in your area where you find out what your current quest is that that's what's happened. Although on mine and randomly sometimes this redstone block will actually disappear. So if you're to just take one of these, put them at the last quest that you know completed, but you weren't able to complete the next one for whatever reason, take one of these, point it at the next command block, and just have a say command. And that should complete it once you put the redstone block in place. So where's our redstone? You got a block over here we can use. Just block pick it. So now when we go back in front of this command block, it automatically completes. So that was how I got my quest chain to fix. Now currently I'm on the table quest. I finished the amethyst quest. So that's where we're at currently in our realm world. Also, there was a bug where if you would log on to a local world and your game was set to offline, because once in a while you lose communication with Microsoft servers, what'll end up happening is you can end up having your inventory get wiped and you go back to spawn because the game creates you a new UUID, which is your player ID. And that sort of happens. So my inventory got wiped. I have to work on getting gear again. So that's where we've left off. We're going to be starting to use our mob farm. We're going to be putting that to some good use, and we'll be getting that pumping out some mobs for us so that we can get some new enchantments for our gear. We need some diamonds, so I believe that was dust. I can't remember. How's our diamond supply looking though? It's looking pretty weak. We got some emeralds. We got a little bit of iron. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, we got some. So we're gonna have to make some more diamond. What was the best one for that? I'm pretty sure it was gravel, right? Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Oh well, that one's easy to fix at least. That was my mistake. So later on, a viewer actually suggested we use iron trapdoors so that you can't touch them. It gives you a little bit less possibility of doing what I just did. Feeling a bit foolish. Let's grab some stone and turn that into cobble. I gotta get a garbage going here soon too, because I'm thinking we're gonna start throwing out some of the materials we're not using, because we don't have any real storage tech in Bedrock Edition. I had a bunch of ideas for things I wanted to do to this world, but I think I might save them for the next one, because it looks like there's a lot less to do in Stone Block. So let's make a bunch of compressed cobblestone here. And then we can hammer that. Oh, did I just make a bunch of trap chests? That's fun. Those are good for testing out how that new crash is going to work. So I guess first we'll put in some cobblestone, get some lava out of this, and we'll practice by throwing those extra chests we made by accident in there. We gotta watch the crafting recipes. Sometimes they give us something funky. Evidently, anyways. Where do we want our lava section? Probably not where we're gonna be standing. Already got a section. I forgot about that. Apologies. Let's see. So we'll get rid of this stuff here. Start laying this out. Get this all built up here. A bunch of gravel. Oh, where's our hammer? Should have probably found that first. There it is. So, while we don't have to go to the other cake dimensions to beat the game, I think we're going to do it anyways, just so that we can kind of at least get to see what the pack has to offer. So, we will beat the dragon probably either today or tomorrow. She's a few blocks out yet. She's about as far from us now as it is through the void to an end city. But the problem is that we don't have just void. We can't just bridge out there. We have actual stone to plow through. So it's going to take a little bit of time. Which is one of the reasons why I want to run my mob farm. Get some more enchants. We also have to go into the nether to obtain the next table, apparently. That was the story they give you when the quest chain tells you to go in the nether for the next piece. So that's what we're going to be doing. Apologies, I got a frog in my throat last couple of streams, but it's okay. Yeah, let's fill that in. And we'll take some of this compressed cobble and we'll run it through the sifting machine. That should give us some diamonds. So I'm thinking to run through the Nether, we're probably going to want diamond gear. We have the ability to make a villager for mending if it's something we're super worried about. I'm not so sure we are. The end is going to be many blocks that way. So, do I go and make my faster setup first? Might be beneficial. Yeah, because I don't think I got any diamonds. Oh, maybe for a chest. I'll just save them and let that build up while we run our mob farm for a bit. Also, we're going to need ready. Okay, we're not going to have an elytra probably this run. We'll reserve that for next one. I'm thinking next stone block is where we'll do all the over stuff. We'll hammer up to bedrock so we can get beacons working and stuff. This one here, though. Let's see. Mob farm should be on. Yes, these fires they don't put out sometimes. But the portal cycle. It's because my my water system's too slow. To update that later. Let me see if we either update it sooner rather than later. We go from there. So we're gonna get ourselves some levels. I might throw some spikes in there to help me kill him. I don't know. I really only got to hit him once, right? As long as I hit them once, they can give me experience. Also, tridents will be a thing in the next stone block. I'm pretty sure. I'll start that sort of thing. But again, it's an overworld spawn. It doesn't count as a cave spawn. So again, hammering up to bedrock. I do have a section where I've done that already, but I don't know. So what I'm going to be doing too is I'm probably going to be disenchanting all the gear I get from the piglins too, because it'll allow me to get some extra levels there. The sharpness too just gave me some levels. Don't really need the sword. Other way we can put these out. It's not. Might almost be beneficial to just smack the fire out for a minute so I can get the ticking portal. So how this works is every now and then when you spawn or light another portal, it has a chance to spawn a zombified pigman. And if the portal's bigger, it'll spawn more. So trying to turn on and off the portal really quick, and that's what's kind of giving me my mob farm section here. Although it might be beneficial for me to speed this up, because it is a little slow. Well, if I do speed it up, I'll have to make sure to turn it off when I'm not there. How's the volume levels? You hear me okay? And behind the pigman there? I'm always worried about that. The game sound's going to be too loud. Because to me it sounds loud, right? So, get rid of some of our junk anyways. Wait for some more pigmen. We're trying to get to level 30 here. We're going to enchant our pickaxe with efficiency. That'll give us the ability to get to the end. Because in this mod pack, you got two sections here. You got the end and your first village, and about 1,200 blocks away, opposite directions. Where's my farmer? See if he's got some food. Oh, he's got some carrots. I'll just eat that. Take some of the gold from the gold farm and make some golden carrots. That would be some good food for while we go to the nether. I think that's a good idea. Oh, we got some more swords to DE. Those are basically done unless I wanted to smelt them, which I guess I could do. I do have a furnace here set up for smelting some of the gold. That'll get us some more gold carrots. That's the wrong side. A hopper. Yeah, we'll build a hopper, feed in some of this gold, and we'll make golden carrots with some of that. That would be an excellent food source. I don't know how much more of the flesh we need though. We've made a bunch of leather with it on the drying racks. I'll save some of it though. Yeah. So hopper. Let's see what we can do here for a hopper. Oh, I've still got that pickaxe. I forgot about that. That one's ready to break, so we'll save that. A bit of iron. So how this works, this is kind of neat. You can take 4 pieces of iron into there, providing you don't have a bucket of lava in the way. Take 4 pieces of iron. Oh, is it not? Is iron gravel? That's my bad. Sorry, I'm playing 2 different stone blocks at the same time. So 4 pieces of iron gravel. Give you 1 block of iron. And I think you need an empty hand for that. Why is it not pouring? Oh, I see. That was... I not got enough in there? Ah, that's what it was. Had 3. My bad. That'll give me an iron block. I should have some trees in over here, so we got lots of trees. Get rid of some of these sticks too. Put them in the furnace. Looks like we got our friend hanging out again. You can take the rats, you can kill them for their hides and combine 4 of them into a piece of leather. Their flesh, I don't know. Kind of works out either way there. But I mean, they're not really hostile if you just leave them alone. Of course I did that, didn't I? Oh, also, interestingly, the day counter, they use a command block for that. And a light sensor. So every time it becomes light, it just is in there for them. It figures it out. So we'll make a normal chest. So we grab... Thought I had more wood. Keep putting it down. Just make a bunch. As for hopper, our iron should be over here. Should be able to just click that. Put some more in. May as well make some iron. It takes a minute to cool though, that's the only thing. Shift click to go ahead and pour it into the casting basin, I guess it would be. Should be upper now. Those mobs are building up on the other side. They're doing what we need them to. We're just going to go kill a whole bunch of them once we go back over there. And the top of the furnace should be where we can put our swords. And they'll give us some resources back. Good. Some one of the junk drawers. Kill a bunch of mobs. Yeah, that's pretty loud. So, we'll get to level 30. We'll see if we can combine this pickaxe with the other one to get an efficiency 4 or 5. If we can get either of those, we'll be able to make it all the way to the end with this pickaxe. It's about 1,200 blocks out. You get the Wandering Trader. They call him a Wandering Miner in this mod pack. And he gives you a couple of books that tells you where the village is. The village is vacant, by the way. There's no actual villagers over there. What you're going over there for is job blocks like the brewing stand. I can reseed that village with that. I don't know where he's going. He's not going to make it, really. I don't have that many chunks loaded. I guess the nice thing about using the sticks for the furnace is I get to get rid of all these sticks. You can also use your junk wood and whatever. I do really appreciate them giving me a way to grow trees that doesn't involve redstone. Just grow in these little pots and that's it. Just anytime I come back, there's more tree. Pretty fond of that, I'd say. You don't need to get too far into the game to get some resources rocking. Pretty convenient, I have to say. And then this is probably almost overfilled with junk. I don't even need the gravel for the clay for the redstone anymore. We do have a drying section there. Dripstone to make more clay. Do we have enough diamonds to start making a suit? Let's start smelting some of these diamonds up. Diamond. And have more of those? Obviously not. Wishful thinking, I know. There's another block there, so yeah, we're okay. 2 blocks of diamonds. Not quite. Almost 2 blocks. We got all this ore though too, so perfect. So I'm thinking we should probably enchant our sword too. I did want an ender chest, I forgot about that. Let's see. I think an ender chest is probably a good idea because then I can store my inventory and don't have to worry about losing it as easily. That's not how we're going to be making obsidian though. That was just taking some of these blocks, bucket of water. Super simple. So we first want to make some lava. 4 cobblestone. Pour it. Take the bucket of water and instantly cool. So we'll see how many side. Yeah, that's not horrible to make obsidian. Works okay. So we actually have enough obsidian now to make an end chest. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. I could use the eye just to see. I can't even remember where I got the pearl from. I must have killed a couple of endermen. Oh, that is so sweet. That is exactly what I've been waiting for. Put that over there for now. Come by, smack a bunch of these guys down. See if we can get our 30 levels. If this sword had sharpness, it would be faster. Yeah, that's totally working. If I'm gonna go fully enchanted diamond here for the fight, I'm probably gonna want... Yeah, let's go small these up. Probably gonna want to upgrade that mob farm if I want to go fully enchanted. Yeah, look at that. We're already getting the good food. Yeah. And we're getting absorption food. We have, you don't need to be planting any of that stuff anymore. It's okay. Just plant the stuff I want. Worry about all that other stuff later. I'll need some more wheat for cakes, though, by the way, bud. Sure, we still need, let's get, I guess, a hoe going. Hoe that area super quick. Thing is stone sticks. Stone hoe. Stone block. Oh, we got a rat hide. One rats ended up dying, I guess. So you're gonna make us some more carrots, buddy. Look at all that farmland you got. You got room to plant stuff. I mean, you're gonna just live your best life. So these guys just goes around sleeping in some bloods. Makes me extra powerful. I can soon enchant. Soon enchant. That's my problem. Too many items in my inventory. Save that. That other sword. Save that one too. So while it's not very difficult to go over there and smack a couple of them down, it's not terribly convenient either, so... I don't know. He figures it out. We're missing a bookshelf? Where did it go? Well, I guess it's not terribly difficult to make books. I have leather. All kinds of stuff. Oh, I even have books. We'll just use 3 of these and make a shelf. So I was just looking at that and I was like, wow. Looks like I'm actually missing a bookshelf. Completely sure where it went. So yeah, this is why if you have a fast enough igniter, do something different with your water, fortunately. I have a better design. I just didn't want to have to use it. But I think it's probably worth it by this point. Get a couple of leaves, because I need a bow. Let's see. Yeah, we'll disenchant that. Almost at level 30. Really moving. Make some more soul sand for that if we're gonna do some potions, because I'm thinking potions of fire resistance might be worth. It might be worth taking some in for the Nether, or I don't know, maybe some other kind of protection. I do have the ability to grow potions now, so. But this farmer, he doesn't Nether wart really understand why. Thought he would farm everything for me, but allegedly not. Maybe it's in the Stone Golem book. So today we're going to get the transmutation tablet, make some cakes, and hopefully get to the end. Let's use my other sword for that. The sword that's actually a sword, maybe? So, we'll see. So I need a few repeaters and some redstone dust to upgrade that thing too. Also raise it up. Then it'll be fast. I almost won't be able to keep up with it. Which is, I guess, kind of better. Right now, we're kind of still struggling to get our 30 levels. I wouldn't say struggling. Just not having our best time. Make some more diamonds real quick. Yeah, string. So we need to find some of our silkworms and feed them some leaves. Should be enough. And take those. Oh, wasn't give me leaves or string every time. Something else. That's okay. Three sticks. Now I need some redstone. Probably made some already. Oh yeah, we have one more cow and chicken. We can breed them now. And some wither roses, oddly enough, we got out of that industrial dimension. That would be neat for a mob farm, maybe. Actually, that's probably not a horrible idea. If we put these underneath the piglins, they will be withered at the same time. Better for us. Maybe the sort of thing we pick up and put down when we need it. I mean, we could go for a diamond axe again, but I don't think we'll need it. I think we'll just use some swords. This will be fine. We don't have to cut down wood anymore. I mean, if I have to punch out a block here and there, it's not the end of the world. I played a little bit of Stone Block 3 over the weekend here. I thought about streaming it, but I didn't want to confuse anybody, as that's Java modded, and I didn't want anybody thinking that there's some new crazy stuff out for Bedrock that just isn't there yet, unfortunately. It's fine. It'll get there. But definitely didn't think about this for a source of food. Should have. It's kind of my bad.
could be using coal, but it's not really necessary. Looks like I got a bit of gunpowder. If I could get to an elytra, yeah, I could probably make some rock. This would be fun, but again, not needed. Bring some lapis over to the table for now. Put it in my in chest, so it's already there. Before I destroy this sword too, I'm probably gonna see what it'll give me when I enchant it. I have another one like that, and then I can probably get like something really gnarly on a sword. Most things are undead in the game that are trying to hurt you, like your zombies and your zombified pigmen, like all that sort of thing. They're all undead. So I mean, being as most things that are gonna try and hurt you are undead, you're probably better off to go specifically for oh crap, done it. Book, not craftable, enchanted. I can't. Why can't I remember the book? Smite. Smite will work good against undead. I don't know why I couldn't do that. My brain farted for a minute. Shut off. Said nope. It's not happening. What all is involved in making a potion of harming? Because I guess I could get one zombie. There's also a spawner somewhere. I don't know what it spawns. Go back with some emeralds to our buddy and see what it gives us. Actually have to be full before it'll fill you up. Different from Java's got different hunger mechanics, slightly. Just funny going back and forth. I do prefer bedrock for most things, though. I just like that it's a version that the most people can get at. Oh. Oh, well that's not gonna help us get 30 levels very well. Also, if much of that fell into there, that's not gonna help us at all. We lose. I'd like to say nothing important. Not 100% sure. Got my pick, I've got my sword, I've got my shovel. That's all I really had. Well, I'm missing a couple of levels, so let's turn this thing off because it's not fast enough, and I just died. So that's kind of counterintuitive. It's not. It's against our goals, anyways. Start out there. Let's try not to die anymore. Some deaths, but although can't really promise that either. It's kind of something. My downfall is I die really dumb deaths sometimes. I hope some people find it interesting. That was pretty close to get for no payoff. So I was at level 27. Now I'm at level 9. A little bit of a bridge there. So let's get a bow. I need some redstone. Let's get some of this picked up. You realize your shovel's not enchanted. So we got for clay. Here, here, there. Okay. that all into blocks of clay. Put that into compressed. Yes, I can. That should give me some redstone. A few pieces anyways. Be all I need, hopefully. Just in case it's not, I'm going to go ahead and make some more clay. And we're going to get rid of the seeds in here so it can stuff into it. All the organics can go to the composter next to it. Yeah, I don't even need a sugarcane farm. The drill does all the sugarcane farming you could ever need. Keep the drill running in your base, you'll probably be pretty much set. You can even take this grass block, the moss, all that stuff. We're going to compost it. And I'm not sure what we're going to use the bone meal for yet, but, well, we'll either use it or we'll know how to make it for the next one. One of the three. Kind of hoping they bring the drill back for Stone Block 2. I can't remember what they did in the Java version, but pretty sure it's going to be whatever this is times 10. I'm hoping. I'm kind of excited. It's kind of why I want to get through this pack and move on to the next one. I was originally going to do a bunch of extra stuff, but I don't know. We'll go through all the dimensions and stuff, and we'll go and explore them on survival, of course, but some of the stuff we're not gonna bother with as much. So I should have redstone. Yay, redstone. Okay, so we're gonna make a dispenser for the other side of that. Go into that room and move them around real quick while it's not running. Figure out how we're gonna wire it. So that's gonna have to move up, or pigmen are gonna get caught on it. Need something to trigger that so I can get it to not be doing what it's doing. Okay. So we're gonna build this into a proper gold farm now. It just wasn't working for me. That button will prevent the portal from lighting. I want the dispensers to be high enough so that the pigmen won't. So I'm thinking probably. What just happened? Oh, I went to the library. I forgot I had a library book in my inventory. It's kind of funny. Okay. I'll try that again. Only this time with feeling. Oh, what? Did it do that? Yeah, it did that stupid thing. We're gonna just TP ourselves out of here. 62, I guess. Because, yeah, there's some jank stuff going on there. I got stuck in there earlier, and rather than trying to fight it, I figured I would just teleport myself out of it. End of the day, less playing around. Oh, what? Okay, something's jank with the library thing. So, let's take a library book, head back there, and then head out. That should work, maybe? Because I can't actually hit blocks, which is kind of not working for me. Dirt. There we go. Piece of dirt in our inventory should craft the library book. Should be able to get back there properly now. Which should properly let me leave. Thank you. Now I should be able to bring books. I tell you, man, sometimes the jank stuff it makes you do. It's not quite there yet. It's getting there.
Is it something I can recommend if you don't have a PC? Absolutely. Is it something I would recommend if you had a PC? This one? I don't know. Maybe not? Okay, so we have both dispensers set up. Take our wire out. Should put down some... I'm going to put down some torches and stuff in there too so I don't end up getting spawned on one of them. So the idea behind what I'm doing here is we're going to take two dispensers, one with a bucket, one with an empty bucket, and then they're going to shoot into each other, and then there's not a 4-tick delay between them, because it'll light again right away. It's hard to explain. Instead of the bucket of water being like drooping like it was, it'll be a different experience. Didn't I grab more? Yeah, let's make some more torches. And we're gonna need... trying to remember how this works. I have to dig it out first, I think. Got it. But the basic idea is we send a one redstone tick pulse into one of the dispensers, and then like a game tick later, the other dispenser picks up the junk. So make a little bit of access back in here for it. That's why I brought some torches. I figured it's not to have spawns behind us. And we're also gonna have to wire this up later too, because we have how does that set? So we'll keep that in mind too. Keep that in mind, keep that in mind. Let's uncover these and then we figure out. So that. Well, at least we're not going to be short on cobblestone for a little bit. So we get through to this one. So we have 2 blocks. Use dark oak for the circuit so I can see it easier, probably. And then 2 blocks beside the portal. Does this work again? Could have left that one there, I guess. We'll just put anything there to fill the void. That. Let's see here. To go back further. 1. These are going to be for the repeaters. Here, so we need 4 repeaters. That answers the question to how many repeaters I need. And I'll probably have this turn on separately just for now, because it'll be easier to figure out which bucket is the primary bucket, which one is the secondary. Yeah, that'll work. So, observer, 4 repeaters. Now I have a grocery list anyways for what I need. So I'll make some repeaters if I have any stone on me. Don't. Let's go ahead and cook some of that up real quick. Our gold out. Yeah, we actually have a decent source of food now. I can make 4 repeaters. I need 8 torches. I also need some stone. Faster stone. What else do I need? Observers. Do I have any quartz? Should have some quartz, I think. Yeah, there's one. That would work to trigger it. It's 2 redstone and 1 quartz for an observer. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Gonna put some more of the mud down. Just because I think we're gonna need it. I think we're gonna need some more clay, some more redstone. I thought we were gonna be done with it, but it's okay. I love the way mud sounds when you place it. It's so satisfying. What do you want? Can't have the cake, buddy. It's not happening. Told you, man. Anyways. So we need to figure out which side I'm going to come in off of on here. That's my redstone input. Have it. My kill chamber. Chamber is cobblestone. So I'm away from it anyways. That'll make that go. Two, three. Yeah, we're gonna uncover some of this so I can see what's going on here. Okay. Let's get up there. Perfect. It's probably fine. Another torch here. And I don't want the observer to move in a block like here. But we'll put it here for now. Have the observer. So these two are pistons. I know this is a little bit like ADD and whatever. You'll be okay. Have those touching. So if I'm moving that block over, this piston has to be powered. Power it directly. Trigger that dispenser. That dispenser can also. Good. Okay, so 2 sticky pistons. I can probably put in that observer now. So we're going to have him staring at the ground so that when this block moves with the dispenser, it pushes a 1-tick pulse into the block. It's kind of the mechanic we're going to. That's going to be. Sorry, extinguishing the port. So that's going to be the first bucket. Ticks. That'll be the first bucket. Second bucket. If you get these wrong, it just throws one of the buckets into the nether. It's kind of annoying, but not too big a deal. We should have enough iron to make a piston, a little bit of redstone. Let's do 2 pistons, 2 sticky. Yeah, that works. Oh. Yeah. And I I don't have my stone yet for my repeaters. I do. Perfect. Let's make some of those. Looks like I'm going to be short on redstone, just for the wiring. The actual setup, though, probably make now almost. I need stone. It's a little more redstone. And then there was no more. Okay. Hey. Oh, that's enough. Let's see. I think the compressed clay gives me better chance at redstone. I'm not 100% sure, but just because it's making so many at once. I seen enough redstone there to the circuit. Yeah. Just use a lever to power the water. Just have 2 switches on it for now. It'll be fine. So let's get our pistons in. It's temporary. And put our pistons in here. Our observer look down. Get just a block. Any block. So that means the set up. Perfect. So that gets its block. That comes down 1, 2, dust there. Little bit of torches up here because 2 reasons. 1, we want no spawns. 2, redstone blinking causes lighting updates and lag if you're careful. So I'm trying to avoid some of that. Redstone dust there. There. I've done this wrong. I've done this completely backwards. Yes, and at the wrong height. That's super embarrassing. Let's go make an axe and fix that. I haven't made that circuit in a little while. That's okay. I don't know why farmer wants to follow me up there. Probably because I'm playing with redstone. Smell it. An axe. We'll just make a stone one for now. Because it's not particularly important what we have for the axe. We're just fixing a small mistake here. Then I look at it for a second and realize what I've done. We should have everything we need to build it, though. And the whole observer thing with the pistons, that's how we're doing it. So we want... Here's our... Okay, so we want blocks here. Need to move out of the way, buddy. Can't be here. 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 It's gonna be redstone dust. That's right. This. That gets triggered. From either under or over. It doesn't really matter. Go under because it's gonna be easier to set up at this point, I think. Yeah, you'll see what I did. Like, oh. So let's go ahead and here. Does that mean I need 2 extra repeaters? Yes, it does. Oh, that sucks. Let me just finish building. I am not in the library. You know what it is? I bet you it's the area and the height that's making it. Again? Just kind of weird. It's funny because I've been like, why don't you just use that circuit that I've showed you? People don't use it to extinguish their portal farms, and then I think I realize now that it's not as easy as I make it out to be, perhaps. So I do need 2 extra repeaters. So we're going to get these all set up so that I kind of see what I'm talking. Got excited. I thought my circuit was done. Totally not, though. Well, I said the same thing, but our setup goes there for our pistons instead, which I'm completely fine with. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so where's our pistons? It's the top block. It's the observer. I have to visualize things sometimes. And pick them back up so I can place them. There we go. So that'll trigger our pulse. We can wire that up to our existing setup, but then like it shows how much redstone we actually need. We need quite a bit of redstone here. I thought it was going to be less, but that's okay. We have a little bit of a farm for making mud into clay that will convert into redstone. Here. Bedrock's got some weird stuff around placing blocks. Some people think it's bugs, some people think it's feature. Kind of on the fence. The only reason I'm spending so much time rebuilding this portal farm is I know as soon as it's built, I'll get so many levels I won't even know what to do with them. Pretty sure that because I'll be standing by it, it's gonna be okay to put a rose. So that'll be fun. Put a piece of wither rose in there. Don't have to worry about leaking stuff because it'll just die itself. Only thing we'll have to worry about is the item build up. I should have close to enough diamonds to do something with. Let's make another pickaxe and sword here soon, though, I think would be an idea. I put them to that ore. Did I use it all? Possible. So you can put the block of diamond back in there, which is kind of nice. Convenient anyways. And then I can take and make some bits for my stuff. So we'll put those back, those aside for now. Don't quite need them yet. Now where did my sword go? Did I break it? Did I drop it when I died in lava? What are you doing it? It's an odd place for you to be. I think I'm going to take a 5-minute break here and just go have a bio. I'll be right back though, guys. See here. Just going to go to the bio. Okay, perfect. Apologies for that. Oh, I think I still got the be right back thing up, don't I? Yeah, I do. And every time you alt tab your game for whatever reason in Bedrock Edition, if it's full screen, it'll end. I keep forgetting that. So if I got something running, I'll have to remember to windowize my game. Otherwise, it can cause problems with Redstone. So anyways, we'll just have to kind of see where... Apologies. Little split there. I'm paying attention to a couple of different chats at once. Okay, so I'm thinking if we get a little bit more soul sand going too, just in case we want to use the portal, or the, what gives us fire resistance? Does anybody know? Here, I'm gonna bring that up into a, see what Google has to say about that. Fire resist bush. Minecraft. Netherwort, magma cream. So magma cream is going to be where we're going to get our, that's kind of unfortunate. Oh well. That means we have to go to the nether before we can get fire resistance. That's okay. We'll figure it out. No worries. We've got some more clay. Hopefully we get enough redstone to make our extra repeaters. And wire everything up. If we can't wire everything up, we'll just turn on and off the igniter. No worries. So let's put some more dirt there. Or mud, rather. Look at that. Already another one. You can almost sit there and just replace them as they pop up, but don't got time for that. We'll play with something else here. It's a little bit more clay. We're not doing anything with most of the dripstone either, right? So we could make a bigger field if we needed a decent amount of resources, but like I said, I'm not thinking that this one's going to go too much further. Maybe a couple of streams. And then we'll get into Stone Block 2 on Bedrock and see how much different that is and how much better that is. I was going to originally go Stone Block Bedrock versus Java, but Feed the Beast didn't create both of them, so I figure it's kind of a bit of an unfair... That was not worth what I... How else do I get clay? Sand, maybe? Sand might make me clay. I think I'm going to increase the size of this. It's the only thing that makes sense to me right now. Because, yeah, that's not... Go 3 times the size. Should be enough overhead. And when we run through it, we're going to actually pick something up. Yeah, I didn't realize that we needed... needed a better source of clay. It's okay. We live, we learn, craft, a little mining maybe. End of the day, kind of hard to say. Oh, too far. I think, that's about far enough. Yeah. We'll triple this up. Should be good. Excuse me. So we'll make a little way out of here. We'll triple it up. Should be more than adequate. Well, it looks like we'll have a use for some of that dripstone. I was actually just talking about that. It's pretty funny. Just made mention that we weren't using enough of it. Now it looks like we're going to use some more. It's got dripstone on everything. Yes. Now maybe open up the top of it a little. Bring it up an extra block. I don't want to be claustrophobic while I'm getting... So we'll have 3 rows of clay now instead of 1. That'll be good. Pretty sure anyways. Yeah, when I realized how little redstone that was making me, I'm like, no. Let's try that again. This time with feeling. Yeah, build this up a little. Okay, a couple of torches on the wall for now. There's no baddies spawn up here. Should be able to take this out. We'll just hammer it all out for now. And we'll go put 3 rows of blocks back. Kind of dark in here. That's a little better. Okay. That should give us quite a bit more. Hopefully. So it seems like I'm almost guaranteed some redstone if I make it into compressed clay. Should I have a bigger clay field maybe? Have it so that I guess I could go 5 deep because that's... or 4 on each side. I don't know. It might not hurt. I could automate something too, but that's a lot of playing around and I don't have that much redstone. Didn't give me any redstone. Now what? Stuck. Stuck, no redstone. Aw, man. I'm like stuck in between on modes with that, because I need build this bigger. That's the only thing that makes sense now. If that's what's limiting me, make it bigger. I like that. If my buddy Cav was on, he'd be able to attest to that too. Make it bigger? Yes.
We come in from on top so that I don't go too far again. Just let ourselves go too far. Replace that in between with wood anyways. I like that. Put a wood wall around it. It's funny. Every time I think I'm going to be done on this world rather quickly, I keep finding other things I want to do to it. I guess that being said, it's not a horrible pack to play. Definitely worth the $3 or $4. It's not. I wouldn't consider this pack overpriced. Of course, everybody's a little different. What they consider worth it and not. It's completely up to them. So, yeah, we'll step that back one more like that, and I think that'll. That gives us 5. How long are we? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 14? Could go a chunk wide, 15, 16. So I'll go this way. The other way. That might be a good idea. Yeah, we'll just go one extra. Side 2. And this is giving us quite a bit more cobblestone. Sift for diamonds. There's our axe. Well, I know we won. Yes, we did. Do not regret the axe being made now. Even though it's only stone, it's still totally worth it. I think we're gonna get the dragon down in the first 100 days. I see that being totally possible. Not only possible, but likely. Okay, so that's gonna give us our extra size. Gives us a full 16 by 3 is 48. By 4 is 64, so it'll give us a stack placed. 4 stack. Maybe we go 2 stacks like that. 2 stacks of mud at a time, out there drying, probably a good thing. I could actually move this whole setup down so that this is actually at floor level. And then I can see if it'll let me just compress stone. Kinda like that. Let's do that. So that's 1, 2, 4, so it's there. That means there's my walkway. You should have a walkway all the way. I think that's a good idea. So yeah, we'll increase our mud. Because now when we want redstone, it's not going to be as big an issue. I did think about going to a witch farm. That would have been fun. Something like that, or a raid farm, but I couldn't get the cords to work. I went into a normal generated world with the same seed, seeing if I could find the structure, where it would be, and all that sort of thing, and it just kind of didn't work out for me. I think they've probably explored a lot of this area. I know for sure that 10 kilometers in any direction, it's still all stone. So it might be infinite stone generation. I didn't know they could do that, but I mean, modded bedrock is getting better all the time. It's definitely playable. So yeah, we're gonna move that all down one block too later. Keep that in mind. Maybe we use a different color block for the wood even. Doesn't matter. I'd like compressed because then you can run around all speedy guns, but I don't compressed will turn into clay, right? So see. Ought to be interesting anyways. I think I should be getting enough compressed out of here to make a nice single surface row. Maybe I make it into sand, because then it's not the same material. Compressed sand is affected by gravity? Probably not. Just want to try that now. I could use compressed dirt. That would work too, but that might get picked up by the shovel. Not sure how it works with the bedrock stone block stuff. So, what else do we have an option for? Let's see. We could just put down an aesthetic block, something that looks good maybe. Let's make some of this into compressed anyways. You gotta watch when you shift click things. You gotta see where it moves to, because it'll move what your selected block is for crafting. It'll do some weird stuff. So I'm going to try just a couple pieces over here. Some dripstone on them. No, see, that doesn't work. It always goes from the bottom. Anyhow, looks like if I'm going to want floor layer, I have to dig out underneath. Just put a couple pieces of mud there and see if that'll actually work. If it does, great. If it doesn't, oh well. So it was these two here. If that works. We'll finish digging the rest of this out for now. There to there to there. And we'll still be able to get some torches down on the ground, keep everything lit. Guess we get weird stuff trying to spawn in here. Oh, we've got worms in here now. That's not ideal, but whatever. So yeah, we'll get our production up here for this. See any dripping water off the bottom of these, do you? See, these might not actually work. I might have to use a different solid block. That being the case, what should we use? Let's see. Just want to make sure I'm not having a strange issue where my chat's not. Perfect. So, we do have a couple different types of wood we can use. I could trade out the... Do we do something maybe different?
Do the super redwood from the mangrove swamp. This looks like meat. Kind of different. I guess it doesn't really matter one way or the other. I can even slab the bottom in here, and it should still probably work for the dripstone. I'm not sure if they need a block of air underneath or not, but... Oh, see? The compressed stone actually works. Look at that. I didn't expect it to. So now we can go with some speedy placement blocks. Just gonna get rid of that. Then we're gonna duck and cover while we get rid of all this. Now we have a decision to make. What kind of blocks do we use for this? I'm thinking definitely compress something. What do we have? We have compressed cobble. I have compressed gravel, which looks a little bit different. Compressed sand. Compressed, dust. The compressed dust might look nice. But try and keep it not gravel, I'm thinking, right? Because then it's at least different. Put a couple of torches down here just so we don't have any spawns here. Surprises. Looks like our silkworm is living his best life. He's doing his thing there. So much clay. So we'll be able to put down 2 stacks of clay at a time when we're done building this here. So that'll let us actually make some redstone, hopefully. Let's see. 44 blocks. That's not horrible. Let's see what we want for a block around this, though. Can we use compressed gravel, or is it a gravity block? It's not a gravity block, and it's has a different sound. I kind of like that. Yeah, we're gonna use compressed gravel. It's less work than going with something other than that, for one. Two, I think it's enough of a contrast where I can see where I'm going to put down my stuff. So we need 2 stacks of compressed whatever to make into that. I got a stack and a half. Let's go and see if I can get any more. Yeah, I can make more. So something like that. Okay, let's take the overage and the one that I've already made. Make those. These guys are brutal. They're in the way still.
Okay. Hammer time. So, that'll at least give us a different block. Have a use for some of our dripstone now. What a tangent to get the mob farm sped up, brother. Oh, I forgot to check. Does a shovel... Yeah, not really. Shouldn't insta-break at anything. Yeah, I don't mind this. Oh, dang it. That's the issue. Sometimes you'll spit out the hammer. Especially if your inventory gets full. For the most part, the hammer works properly, though. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16. So there. To there. Or I move it one back. I go to the wall. I don't care. Deal either. I still have to find my hammer again. It's here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could just move it one over. Have a 2 wide going into it. I don't know. Don't really care though. And I think that'll be more than adequate. Yeah, that's totally gonna work. Awesome. Let's see where my... There it is. So I might have to make a couple extra because I forgot that some of this will turn to... what do you call them? Flint, right away. So... might not have enough... Which is not the end of the world again. It will be one shy. E. So, a couple of torches down in here so that nothing spawns. Oh, hey! How goes, man? think you're probably on. Yeah. How goes? Are you in the stream by chance? I guess you're watching if you're in. Probably. I have to give you permissions again, I think is the thing here. So just give me a minute. I'm just putting down some torches in the new dirt farm here. Dirt to clay. Yeah, so we lost our inventory, by the way, Bitha. We had an inventory glitch that ended up coming up. No, not AFK. Right here. Yeah. Can you not hear me? You're not tuned into the stream, or? Yeah, sure. Sure. Let me just, let's see here. Get that cord back up here. Yeah, by default, when I'm streaming, a lot of my notifications get turned off automatically, so I wouldn't have seen the call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just because I'm in streamer mode. So
No problem.
by default, it to not interrupt the stream, it just turns all that stuff off. Not sure if you've done much streaming yourself.
When I do stream, it was really bad mobile games, so I don't do that anymore.
Oh, okay. So it just kind of didn't work out for you. Then you tried to do the mobile thing.
Yeah, I was just bored on like bus rides and stuff, so I tried to stream.
Okay. Well, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just trying and seeing if I'm gonna come up with anything people want to watch, and I mean, so far it's kind of working out. I've increased the size of the mud conversion farm here, just a little bit, and I found out that it'll make clay through a compressed block, so that's absolutely perfect. So that means that I can run super fast while I'm placing blocks out and stuff, and it's just going to be really easy.
Nice.
Thinking I need some kind of a block for the edge here, so I was thinking maybe I go with...
Visitor mode, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Let me fix that in just a second here. Well, like I said, I didn't want progression happening while I wasn't on, which makes sense.
I understand.
Totally makes sense, right?
I was just letting you know so you could...
Yeah, swap her over real quick.
Do stuff while you were here.
Okay, maybe just another torch up there. Sorry, little OCD about lighting.
Yeah.
So let me go in here and we'll get you back to member.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, Kev's one of my mods, so he should be able to do that sort of thing. I don't know. We'll see.
Alright.
See how she goes anyways. I figured I'd mod him so that he can have the opportunity to bring friends into the world and whatnot.
That's fair.
So I was...
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
What were you saying?
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, do we have a way to get slime balls?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, the silkworms.
the silkworms make slime balls once in a while. Also, we could find a slime chunk while we're opening things up. Bedrock, all slime chunks spawn in the same chunks.
So if we go below y equals 40 in one of those, we could dig out and make a really quick slime farm if need be.
Yeah.
Gotta get you out of there, buddy. Let's see. I think this guy needs to just yeah, there he goes. He went for a walk. So let's see. So yeah, basically this was limiting my redstone. So
Okay.
that's why I made it bigger. It
Yeah.
makes me some more. Because clay is where you get redstone from. I don't know if you figured that out.
Oh yeah, I figured that out.
Yeah, it took me a little while to figure it out at first, and I was like, what now? How do I do this? You know, maybe not quite like that, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's always frustrating when you think you have everything figured out, only to figure out you don't know anything.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
Well,
Why are there redstone torches back here?
yeah, that's my farm. Where are you? Right here. Yeah, if you flick the lever beside the thing, you'll see it spits out. And then there's a right in behind the sugarcane, there's a dispenser. If you fill that with bone meal, it'll make as much sugarcane as you want. I needed it for a minute because I didn't have much sugarcane at the time.
Yeah.
It was just a super quick farm, spits the shit out right out at you.
Cool.
Pardon my French and whatever English I may have misspoke. People are like, wow, man, you're French? I'm like, not really. Not the good part, anyways.
Oh jeez.
Well, I don't know. I got a French last name, but yeah. I don't really know any French. I wasn't brought up French. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's funny, people automatically assume I'm French. Like, no, not
I
really.
don't know any other languages other than English.
I'm,
I like English very well.
well, I'll tell you, I speak two languages actually quite fluently, English and profanity.
Oh yeah.
Although one is not as necessarily as friendly for the stream as the other.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I've been really trying hard not to have every second word, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Twitch, yeah, I know what you mean. Twitch doesn't really like that.
Well, I would assume not. I'm not sure. I know YouTube will demonetize me if I do that.
Yeah, Twitch doesn't really like that.
So I kind of plan on taking all the videos I make while I'm doing this world and putting them into a series for YouTube. I don't know how many episodes it'll have, right? So I'm going to cut the video up because right now I've got like 21 or 22 hours worth of video. I can probably make it into like 3 or 4 episodes.
Dang.
Well, there's so much stuff where you're just sitting there staring at a wall trying to figure something out. It's not exactly something that's... I think that's why I ended the stream last time, is because I lost...
What you're gonna do?
What was I... Oh yeah, the quest broke. And then I was trying to figure out how the quest worked, and I couldn't figure that out for a little while, so I had to stop the stream because it was like, yeah, you're just watching me get upset that I can't figure out why the quest won't update. By the way, there's a couple of bugs. I'm gonna check a. Kev, Betha had joined the world last. What was it? 2 streams ago, I think it was, or last stream. 2 streams ago. Would have been last week. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello. I exist.
Quest is very quiet on stream. Oh, okay. Well, I'll see if I can do anything to turn him up. Let me see if I can. It's kind of how everything normalizes and sets up. It's kind of hard to isolate individual outputs. It just kind of classifies everything as desktop audio. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reduce game volume, and yeah, that'll work. Okay, so I'm gonna turn up desktop audio to now. That's probably pretty loud in-game sounds for everybody, and then I'll turn my in-game sounds down this way. Are you still tuned in there, Kevda?
Am I too loud now or too quiet now? Or...
We'll find out in just a second, hopefully.
I was just on mute screen real quick.
Okay, can you hear him any better?
Yeah, I hear myself better.
Okay, is the game sounds too loud? Perfect. Yeah, it's because of how I had things set up. The game's not too loud still? I think I was trying to stream Stone Block, and I didn't turn the volume down in Stone Block, and yeah, well, we'll see. We try that anyways. Perfect. Oh yeah, look at how much clay we're getting now.
Oh, that's awesome.
Roar!
Gonna get the redstone from the mining zone that you're mining.
Oh yeah. The mining zone too. That has quite a bit of redstone. I completely forgot about it. I sometimes forget there's other ways to get things that involve like actually going out and getting them, and I get stuck in my farms.
Yeah.
I play Farmcraft, where I farm the everything. A little bit.
You know what the iron and diamond circuit boards are for?
The iron and diamond which?
Circuit boards, C6.
Oh yeah, they're made for different machines. So if you go and you visit the library, you can go under the advanced stuff. Like the circuit boards, I use them for conveyor belts and some other stuff. It's the advanced machinery.
Okay.
So it would be under maybe interaction blocks, or I can't remember. It's in one of the library books. It'll tell you.
Interesting.
I was thinking it might be neat to get potions. I grabbed a brewing stand from the village. Have you checked out the village yet?
No.
Do you want to go?
Yeah.
Okay, well, here's some carrots, by the way. We've got some golden carrots now.
Nice.
So, let's go for a run this
yeah,
way.
you had a villager last time. Right.
No villager. I had a zombie villager that I was going to convert, but
That's what I
then
meant.
I found out that there was supposed to be a village.
Oh.
And I just killed my zombie villager thinking, well, I'll have a village soon anyways. And I dug 1,200 blocks this way, because a little book I bought off the Wandering Miner, which is Stone Block's version of the Wandering Trader. Yeah, you're jumping.
Yeah.
That's not fun. Well, I guess it is.
Faster, man.
No, I know it's faster. And it's not like we don't have absorption food on our body right now.
Yeah.
So there shouldn't be any spawns over here. It should be pretty safe that way. But there aren't any villagers. And I was super surprised to find that out. So I even started a brand new stone block world and teleported myself to these coordinates immediately.
Hold on. Be right back. Hold on. Sorry.
Oh. He said he'd be right back, but he was right there the whole time.
Sorry.
But you're still there.
Yeah, somebody barged into my room.
Oh, I just realized something. I hadn't finished the road. That's okay. We're only another couple hundred blocks away.
Alright.
So we're going to have to dig a tunnel this long in the opposite direction to get to the end.
Uh-oh.
That was, yeah.
that must have been pain, man. Why am I faster than you? What? That's weird. I don't have any
You're just timing your jumps better than me.
No, I'm just holding space.
It's because I'm one hand. Oh, and then it threw me in the library. Did you get thrown in the library?
No. It's weird.
It's a weird glitch. I don't know why it does that to me once in a while.
Alright. You want Oh,
Just
it
keep
keeps
running.
on.
Just keep running.
Oh, I arrived here, so
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna teleport myself to you. You can't not have
yeah,
cheats on in this, by the way.
yeah,
But one of the reasons I'm live streaming at all is so that people know that I'm not using them.
yeah, yeah. I'll wait for you before I do anything.
Say again?
I'll wait for you before I do anything.
There I am.
All right. Hello.
So yeah, I found
Weird.
the brewing stand in the cleric's house, and
Huh.
I was
Oh, the
figuring,
lectern over here.
yeah, I know. I was gonna grab that too because I can make
Yeah, I'm gonna yoink that.
a villager. See, I wasn't 100% sure how much I'm gonna do in this world, and maybe I might run through this one and go to Stone Block 2. I'm kind of like on the fence there
Yeah.
because I can make a village, and we can get beds, and we can get a clock, and we can upgrade to netherite, and I left a little bit of iron and stuff in
Oh,
here.
there's amethyst ore over here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you can mine that. Oh, I lost all my inventory, by the way.
What?
That was another thing that happened. So what ends up happening is there was a bug in Bedrock for like a couple of releases where if you would log into the game and your character was classified as offline for whatever reason, like they had like a little glitch where you were talking to the Minecraft server and it didn't register you online at that point, it would teleport you back to spawn and give you a blank inventory because the game sees you as a new player. So I played a whole bunch of the game like that. Got a nice pickaxe, got some armor, and then when I logged back in, I couldn't find my character and I didn't know what happened. So there was a couple of bugs here that I experienced. But I mean, you know,
I just realized I have 42 diamonds in my inventory. I'm gonna go put those in a chest before I somehow manage to lose them.
well, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Plus, the village is pretty small.
You were sifting some diamonds last time you were here.
Yeah, I was. That's true.
I don't know. I don't know if you can even use game is about twice what it should be. Okay, perfect. Okay, so get the game sounds turned down a little bit then. Thanks, Kev. I appreciate the heads up. And I was just kind of using the in-game music for a little bit. Was something I was doing. I figured I would get like a mob farm where I could do the creeper disc thing, like I did on one of my other worlds. But again, like it's hard. How much do I put into this world and halt progression from possible Stone Block 2? I don't know. You said you played Stone Block 2 yourself?
Yeah, I played Stone Block 1, 2, and 3 actually.
Okay, so 3 is only available on PC, correct? For
yeah.
Okay,
I played 1, 2, and 3 on Java Edition.
Okay, I don't. Where am I at? Audio. Yeah, so you say about. I'm gonna try 20. Maybe 26. Somewhere's in there. I turn it down some, but I kind of want to be able to hear the game too. And yeah, music might be an idea. I know I gotta be careful with music there, Kev. I know there's certain sites I can get maybe some EDM or something, but... So yeah, the resource chest would be... Oh, you know where the resource chest is. Oh, by the way, ticking areas are not enabled in this map, so nothing's chunk loaded technically. But because of the way the command blocks and the redstone interact, if one wanted to, they could use a few areas as ticking areas and grow crops and run redstone circuitry and all that sort of thing. Because the command blocks are keeping them alive.
Probably far away.
Yeah, about 10 kilometers out. Also, it seems like the spawn chunks are kept alive as well. So, like, all the time we were at the village, we were still getting everything convert to clay, right? From mud?
Yeah.
Probably most of that's done now.
Yeah, most of it is done. Right.
Yeah, I'm going to sift that for a little bit more redstone. I'm going to put a wither rows in the bottom of the kill chamber, and then when we fire back up the mob farm, it's going to be like super speed.
Yeah, is the mob farm the same one you made earlier? You can move
The portal farm, yeah. It's the...
No, I wasn't here for the portal farm.
Oh, I got that stupid library glitch again.
Oh, at least you're back now.
Yeah, I just ran back.
Oh.
No worries. I have to make a library book.
Oh.
So
is
what?
your portal farm in the library?
No, the portal farm is right here, but it's not functioning right now. I have it taken down. I'll show you how that works. That'll get us from 1 to 30 rather quickly once I get it rebuilt.
Okay.
But it's not rebuilt currently.
Oh.
I just have to. That's why I'm working on redstone. I needed more redstone to get done the farm. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
So that's.
Do you still have those mob conveyor belts?
Yeah. There's some of them I used in the.
Oh, you used them? Okay.
I used them, yeah.
Okay.
So I didn't have to use a step in the water. Yeah. It just made everything a bit smaller. If you wanted to, you can unbury the mob farm so you can see it. It's up to you.
Yeah.
But it's not really that exciting. It's just a portal that flicks on and off. Have you seen that yet?
Yeah. I haven't seen that yet.
Okay. Well, if I get enough clay here, you'll see it in a second.
Activate it.
Well, to be 100% honest, it's not even 100% activatable right now because it's it's like it's in between. I turned off the thing that extinguishes the portal, and I put a button on the frame to make sure it won't ignite. I've locked out the machine so it won't send me to the Nether by accident.
Yeah.
You'll see it in just a couple of minutes here. I should have more than enough. More than enough clay here for the redstone. Did you want to put some mud on all of that that compressed gravel? You can. If it's not something you want to do and it doesn't bring you joy, don't do it. But
nah, it has to be done.
But if you don't mind doing it,
yeah, I don't mind. It's fine. It gotta be done by someone. So.
Oh wow, that is so much more redstone all at once. I'll let that drain, and I'll go look at my room here for the...
Okay, these silkworms are in the way. I'm just gonna build around them.
You can push them out of the way, with your body.
Okay. When they jumped out of the...
Yeah, also if you have a piece of redstone, you can get them to follow you.
Huh. Interesting.
Or not redstone, leaves or dirt, sorry.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need 2 more repeaters. I need 2 more repeaters and a piece of redstone, 2 pieces of redstone dust. 2 pieces of redstone dust and 2 repeaters, and then that
I have 7 redstone dust.
Good.
Me. Here.
Okay.
There you go.
I'll show you how this one works pretty quick, but...
Okay. Let's just my redstone block with a lighter and a key lighter.
How this works...
There's fire over here.
Yeah, there is fire over there. That's supposed to happen. So this takes 2 dispensers, and it takes a bucket of water in between the 2 of them, and it throws a bucket of water back and forth, and that turns the portal off. This fire over here will light super fast, and it'll light the portal. That's what'll take it off. I have to bring my farmer back out, though. He follows redstone. Come on, buddy.
That's funny.
Come on. Here we go. Go on this way, buddy.
Is this button what was keeping it from lighting?
That's what's keeping it from lighting.
Can I break it?
You can, but it won't turn the farm on yet because part of it's not complete. It's still not 100% complete. I have to place 2 more repeaters and sorry, walking and chewing bubblegum a little bit here. 2 more repeaters and 2 pieces of redstone dust, or 1 piece of redstone dust maybe now. Probably only 1 now. That repeaters, yes, and then I need a lever. And one of the pieces of redstone out of here. Grab a stick
Oh,
for a
another
lever.
one. Well,
Okay, so yeah, we can turn it on now. I'll show you how.
right. I want to see this. I want to see this.
Oh, probably. So there's two sections we're going to have to turn on. One is going to be this piece here.
Okay.
And the other is going to be downstairs. The downstairs part is going to be what lights the portal. This is going to be what turns it off.
Cool.
So that. When we go build this in the next world, I'll make one that is all on one lever. It's super simple that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so that should function. Let me see. Which way is it going first? It's going to go and it's going to fire.
You need a piece of redstone desk right there?
Yes.
Or,
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, so it's going to fire this side first. So the bucket has to be in the left side. The water.
Okay.
Left side water, right side empty bucket. So, if that works, then this should...
You need to break the
No,
button.
it fucked up. It broke.
I think you need to break the button.
Oh, I'm not worried about that just yet. I'm still working on the water setup. Yeah, it just... You'll see in a second. I have to get this to throw the water back and forth between each other.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to take that and we're going to go...
Yeah, it's more delay or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just adding another tick of delay.
Alright.
And that should... The empty bucket there. We'll try that.
Oh.
What happened? Why is this still
I
lit?
don't know. Oh. Can't have... Cover the two redstone here, then it should...
Oh, I see what I did wrong. I see exactly what I did wrong. I gotta move... I have the right circuit, I just have to move it all up a block. Okay. So we need,
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you'll see.
Okay.
So... Yeah, it's kind of hard to showcase something I'm doing when I'm doing it wrong, but that's okay. So we're gonna need a couple extra blocks above us. Same size room. And,
There.
just fill this junk with junk. Might just bury... Yeah, I'll just bury this. Okay, so this is going to point into... Yes, that way it doesn't loop. Yeah, it's like that.
Oh,
I made a dumb mistake. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, it happens to all of us. We all make dumb mistakes sometimes.
Well, I'm really good at it, though.
Yeah. Some of us are better at it than others.
Okay, so let's take those out. We'll move this whole circuit up.
Oh, I took your here. Oops. Yeah, I can pick that up. Oopsies.
Okay. So this way and that way. So we're gonna
Can I
go
take these pistons?
1, 2.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
move these pistons.
just move everything up a couple of blocks. You'll see. Same
Alright.
setup as it was.
Alright.
Oh, and where's my axe?
Yeah, I don't have next.
So
Oh, you probably need more observers.
no, just one.
Oh, or not. Okay.
So this observer goes here, and then there's a block that goes on top of it, so that when the observer realizes it's moving, right?
Yeah.
So when it senses that it's moving, it
Turns on.
it turns on. It sets out a pulse.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just
Yeah.
overhead issues here. We are like so close to
fire
lighting this thing. Yeah, that's fun.
Forgot about that.
Dealing with fire is always fun. Not
Yeah.
really.
Something
Sometimes.
in the water, no.
That's okay. Well, you break yourself out of the bottom of the room. That should light now that I have that piece of redstone there. that needs a gap.
I'll
So
break
we're
the
going to
book.
try this on a high speed setting and see if it works. Oh, only the bottom one went. Forgot the dust there. That's okay.
Yeah. There. Got it.
Okay.
Torque is in the way. Yeah.
There we go. That's what we wanted to see, because
Yeah.
now the water only exists for a single game tick.
Yeah,
Now we
and
break
that's-
this,
yeah, keep that.
and now we light this down here. There's a piece of redstone dust here, to here, and we turn this on. Let's see. Yeah. And that should get them coming. Did that?
See any? That's if I'm going crazy. Oh,
Yeah.
yep, there, son.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yep.
That's like actually so cool.
Yeah. And now we just kill them when they come down.
That's really cool. Wow. Did I also get
So I'm going to
torches
turn
on-
off the igniter so we can get that room emptied out. We're going to put a wither rose underneath these guys, I think.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
Yeah. So can you turn off the extinguisher? Just turn that lever on those pistons off.
Yeah, I'll go back over there. Hold on.
I think I'm going to try and wire it all up to one switch here in a minute. It might
The
be better.
extinguisher off.
Okay, cool. So that is this is my tech, by the way.
Yeah, this is you came up with this yourself. That's really cool.
The idea of turning on and off
Well,
a
I mean,
portal, no,
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
came
but
up
this
with the
design
design.
is here.
That's my
Really
design.
cool. Yeah,
I need
that's what I was trying to say.
I need a piece of dirt for the wither rose. I think it needs to be dirt. Not sure.
Yeah, it needs to be dirt. Why do we have a silkworm crate?
Because there was a silkworm crate in the starting room. That was another thing. I had to teleport myself into the starting room to see if I could reset my quests that way. There was a whole bunch of stuff I did to try and make that work.
Yeah. That's
So,
fair.
yeah. Yeah, that's going to get us set there, and we should be able to now make a 1 to 30 journey that doesn't take a month.
I'm bread inside of the smeltery.
Oh, we do also have a ender chest, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. It's very nice.
So let's see if we can hook that up. So we'll take this and we'll just run this past. This is going to be a jank redstone line, and it'll work, but it's not ideal.
Yeah. A lot of my redstone lines are like that. Like all over the place. So.
So we're going to go a block of wood there. So I'm going to use a couple of torches to repeat the signals so that I don't have to worry about the signal decaying too fast.
Alright.
I need one thing, and then this will all be on one switch, by the way, when I'm done
Okay.
here. And I'll have a proper off for it, so it won't keep generating pigment
Yeah.
while we're, like, turned it off. I need
Apparently eating raw rat meat isn't very good for you.
something tells me that is true. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say true.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's better than not having...
Yeah, I have 62 apples, so I just wanted to get them. Wasn't a very good idea. Oh, cool. Oh, that's a lot of pigs.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, it's got a sharpness 3 unbreaking full sword.
Oh, probably.
Let's do that.
Just trying to figure out my torch placement here.
Understandable.
Yeah, there we go. That should be as much as you need to make that all happen.
Alright.
Now we should be able to get to level 30 relatively easily.
Yeah.
So yeah, watch the corners because they can hit you through the corners, by the way.
Yeah, I just experienced that.
And then maybe I'll set up some... I could set up one of those auto plant pots right on the hopper of a fuel input for a tree, or for a furnace rather.
Alright.
Or not. I don't know. We can save the swords, right? So here's your on-off switch. We can turn the whole farm off with that switch right there.
Cool.
I don't have an item output for it yet or anything. We can just run in and grab the stuff. It's not really a huge deal. So I'm gonna try, now that that's on, that means that's gonna go.
Oh, I got a looting sword. Nice.
Sweet. I'm gonna make one more piston, and then it'll turn the portal off so that we don't accidentally come through into this portal when we come back from the nether.
Yeah. Do you mind if I just grind at this farm and get a bunch of swords?
You could do anything you want, bud.
I wanted to make sure the sound wouldn't like annoy the viewers and stuff.
Well, here, let me get over here so that we can hear it.
Yeah, it's an annoying sound.
Absolutely. Oh, also, I want to make that piston really quick so I can put that... Let's make that piston so that we actually have a proper off for the farm. That would be a good idea, I think. So all we got to do is make sure that we hook the piston up. So that... That'll work. That works. So yeah, it's a pretty ridiculous farm. When we get to the next stone block, because I was going to do it for this one, but I think I'm going to just not. We'll get a drown farm going so we can get tridents. This can be automated, so you just stand there and get experience, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be rather ridiculous. I'm going to bio really quick. Too many energy drinks. Apologies. I'll be back in just a minute.
Alright.
You see if you can get us some new pickaxes or something.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on. Be right back. And then... Oh, I logged out, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, every time I alt-tab with it full screen.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'll be back.
Alright.
back.
Alright.
How's that working for levels?
Working pretty good.
It's
I
working pretty
repaired
good.
the golden sword I'm using, though, a bunch. So,
Well, I just figured that we would probably use this farm to get our equipment up to the point where we're okay.
yeah.
That wither rose at the bottom kind of helps kill them a little faster too, eh?
Yeah, it does. It does.
Okay, I'm gonna... Also, we can disenchant all of the gold swords too, eh?
Yeah. I was thinking about keeping one if I get like a bunch of looting swords, I can combine them all. And have like looting being.
Yeah, you can get looting, and that does
Yeah, I got
transfer.
looting.
No,
So.
I mean like that if let's see here. Yeah. Make another chest for Hopper. I kind of want an output for this furnace now. I didn't really care at first, but it's come to the point where it's kind of needed. You know what I mean? Because you can't just run over here with like 1 or 2 swords at a time and expect everything's gonna eventually okay.
Oh, let me turn on game sounds. I can barely hear you over all these pigment.
Ah, yeah. I find mine around 30% is normally pretty good.
I just turned mine to 28.
I got mine at
19.
26 because Kevda had mentioned that it was still a little bit loud for him.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Let's get Hopper going. That'll work. So, I don't know if you noticed, I'm putting all the sticks in the furnace. There's a fuel, there's a fuel chest behind.
Alright.
I mean, we don't have to do that. It's just, man, it was just a form of fuel. And then I figured I can get rid of all the swords in Piglin Farm.
Yeah.
Would it maybe be beneficial to have a light there where so we can see that the thing is on? Probably, eh?
I mean, you see the levers down pretty good, in my opinion, but...
Okay.
I don't know. For farm.
Doesn't matter.
Alright.
It's not particularly important. It was just whatever.
Yeah.
Dealer's choice. What are you at for levels now?
14. I keep on repairing the sword, though. I gotta get mending on this, man.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Yeah. I'm gonna make a couple of swords here. Diamond. I'm just gonna use the levels to enchant a pickaxe.
Alright.
Let's see, we are needing a template. That. It's just a regular. We need a diamond for guard, they call it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd almost be better off to make a diamond sword and then enchant that with the levels. I didn't want to take away your fun, but I mean,
yeah, it's kind of fun for me to see how good of a sword I can get from multiple stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it's just fun for me, I guess. I'm not actually trying to use the gold sword press. It's fun, I guess.
Well, as long
That's
as you're
why I
having a
was,
good time. That's what it's all
yeah,
about at the end of the day, right?
yeah,
Did we
exactly.
have fun? Did
Do we have
we?
fun? Yes, that's good.
Oh, yeah, thanks for that, Kev, by the way. I have my Be Right Back overlay still up, apparently.
Uh-oh.
Oopie. Yeah, fix that. Thanks, Kev. Appreciate that, bud. I'm gonna have to have another monitor set up. I just got my cell phone beside me plugged into the PC so it doesn't go to sleep, and I got that for chat, right? So
Yeah.
if I had another monitor, I could have like a stream monitor as well, right? So I can see what I'm doing out there. No worries.
I got 19 levels. Time to repair the good sword that I have. Just looting on it.
Right on.
Only looting one. Looting is looting.
Thing is looting. Can confirm.
Yes. Indeed. Very true.
That was weird. Somehow the
Oh,
sticks got janked into the wrong spot. It wouldn't smelt any of my things.
Okay, this takes 33 levels to upgrade again. I might just melt this.
No, here, use this one instead.
Alright. I'll just use this one to upgrade.
Not that one. I meant this one.
Oh.
The diamond one I wasn't meaning to throw you. I was going to use that to upgrade.
Oh, here, you can have it.
No worries. Actually, you know what? If you're going to grab levels, use the diamond sword and enchant that.
Alright.
Every time I go in there, I end up getting a bunch of levels. Every time I just hug in here for a second.
Yeah.
I'm at 21 levels.
Huh. Cool.
Yeah.
That's a lot of swords, man. Okay.
Have you seen how these drying racks work?
Yeah, I saw a little bit. They turned rotten flesh into leather, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of a neat feature.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Is our farmer still here? Yeah. Once in a while, we can bug our farmer for some more carrots, eh? Make sure he keeps some carrots in his inventory, or he can't replant them, though.
Yeah, of course.
And then we can make more golden carrots out of that. Do we need more diamonds right away? I think we're kind of okay for diamonds just yet. I'm gonna be enchanting my pickaxe pretty quick here.
Man, I need levels 2, man.
I know. What will this give me? Unbreaking, silk. I think I'm going to try the level 26 enchant of Unbreaking 3, which is weird. It should give me a level 30.
Yeah.
I think we've got...
Bookshelves in the corner might not affect it. I don't know, though. I'll make your own.
I tested that the other day. I'm pretty sure they do.
Oh, okay. I'm probably wrong then.
The other thing we can do, too, is we can also... apologies. We can enchant books, too, eh?
Yeah. That's true.
So
I
that's...
just don't know if we have a lot of books ready.
you gotta think, it's just paper and leather. See all the leather on the wall there?
That's true.
I just made another book so that I can make another bookshelf to get my level 30 up for the enchant.
Oh.
Yeah, just more leather, and that's why I had that sugarcane farm, was to make paper for bookshelves. That still only goes to level 28. Interesting.
It's like more bookshelves.
No, I know.
Ouch. That hurt.
Oh,
I don't know how that happened.
you climbed into the corner.
Yeah, I went a little too far into the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oopie.
Yeah.
I did the same thing earlier. You just gotta
Yeah.
laugh at it a little. That's all.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's lots of books that can be
Can
made.
we move this lava right here?
We
If
can.
it happens again?
Yeah, we can. We can.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know how much I lost to that lava.
no, I know. I thought the same thing when I did
Yeah.
when I did it, and then I thought about moving it, and then I didn't. I'm still not sure why I didn't. Oh well. I just wanted the lava somewhere close where we can actually.
Yeah. Oh, I got looting again. Nice. No. Yeah, no. Also, most of them have smite on it. Great, whatever. Oh, look at how many enchants the sword has. I didn't even combine this. That's crazy. Oh, that's good lava placement too.
Yeah, there's yeah, for garbage.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at that sword I gave you though. I didn't even combine that one.
Oh wow.
A lot of
Yeah,
enchants.
the more looting you get, the more swords you'll get like that, eh?
Yeah, I know. See if we can combine it with something like that. Oh, no, I don't. Nice.
Yeah, that farm runs pretty beast, eh? I need one more. One more. Oh, boss. Yes. Oh, no, I need another 3 leather. That would be the case. Right?
Ah,
3 books for a bookshelf?
yeah.
And being as all it is for more leather is more rotten flesh.
Yeah, we have loads of rotten flesh in this farm.
No, I know. I get that.
Yeah.
We could put hoppers out and sorters and all that stuff, but I don't think it's really necessary. We really just want an Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4, Efficiency 5 pickaxe. That'll get us to the end.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the silkworms out of that basement section there underneath the clay farm.
Yeah.
You alright?
What?
I say, you alright? You sound a little depressed. Yeah. You could do that.
I'm just tired, man.
Aw, man. Not the tired man.
Yeah, I'm the tired man.
Yeah, I thought about doing a stream on Saturday, but then the reason I hadn't is I thought it might confuse people if I jump between Stone Block 3 and Stone Block 1, between Bedrock and Java, right?
Yeah.
Because at least this way it's all one platform, and it should be less confusing to the viewer. I don't know. You think that's a smart move?
Yeah, I think that's pretty smart. Unless if you like just say that in the title or something, but probably a good idea, yeah.
Yeah, just for now. I figure once I got maybe a little bit more of a following or whatever, going back and forth might not be as big a deal.
Yeah.
We see though.
Alright.
Not 100% sure.
Yeah.
I think you had mentioned that you wouldn't have minded seeing some Stone Block 3.
Yeah. I mean, ouch. again.
That's okay.
All my levels, man. Now I'm back at 7. No, I'm sad. Can we put this one as a slab so the left two XP orbs can get out?
Say again?
Can we replace this block with those slabs so we can get the XP orbs out?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out first.
We can do that. No problems.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too hard.
Oh no, not even a little.
Yeah, once we get all these dang things.
1 second here. I just gotta get.
Dang, I haven't even picked up my diamond sword. Heck,
Yes, they do. They will pick it up and they will kill you with it.
yeah. How dare they? I think that's that. I don't think they care though.
They might be thinking the same thing about you, really. I mean,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm kind of.
so we'll just zero tick a block in. Or no,
Does
this.
Zero Tick still work in this version?
Oh no, that's right. This is Bedrock, not Java.
Yeah.
I thought I get mixed up what version I'm playing.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna do that with the piston, but I was gonna. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought you were still. I thought you'd be still running the farm.
Nah. I turned it off. It's fine. Oh, that's all garbage.
We also can't walk away from the farm with it running. It'll break. Oh no, it was starting.
Yeah. I changed my mind though. I didn't want to farm pigmen anymore.
No,
That's all.
I'm gonna farm them because I need some levels for my pickaxes here.
On that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
need some levels for my pickaxe. That's all.
Yeah, I might go pretty soon too, because I'm kind of hungry. So,
Okay,
yeah.
cool, dude. For sure.
Yeah.
So, I will catch you probably a little later then.
Yeah. I might be back today. I might not. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, once I get
Stay around, man.
absolutely. Thanks for dropping in.
Yeah. If I'm not back, have a nice night.
Absolutely, dude. Yeah. I'd be looking forward to seeing you either way.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll just use their swords for a minute. That works. Do I have more of those wither roses? That might work better to help. There. I could put multiple around there. Well, interestingly enough, Java has this bug where if any of the pigmen are mad at you, they all drop you experience. It's kind of a little broken if you ask me. You know, try not to make sense too much of that stuff. Try not to be too hard about it, rather. Except all those diamonds? I think we did. Yeah. Log the diamond. It's fine. Make another... Then those guys just died. Gonna need a couple of pickaxes here to enchant. Mostly a clear inventory. So take my compressed, put it over there. It's gonna be soon. I have to find out some kind of auto garbage, maybe. Anything to DE? So I recommend just disenchanting the swords. They're not really worth hanging on to. It's a fun little exercise you can do, oh, for sure. But not particularly, what's the word? Efficient. Although, I don't know. I played with it. Also, if once we do get into automatic mock farm, those swords do become kind of useful later because you take the loot, hold it while the trident's killing everything. See the looting effect. So it can get us more those farms, but I'm not super about it. Not really worried. Out of that sword, find it with something better. I don't know. I could repair it too. Yes. Get us a sword first. What kind of enchants can I throw? Smite? Darkness? They wouldn't mind either. I make another... And be able to make a nice sword now. Perfect. Might just break this one, I don't know yet. Diamonds are kind of cheap enough. They're not even worth the levels to... Let's see. Maybe we'll just combine it with this other sword. Just give it a little bit more life. Oh, I'm hungry. That's interesting. I think B just mentioned that he was going to be going for something to eat himself. Oh, for a second I got hit by a pigman. Yeah, I can understand a mob farm being a bit frustrating and kill yourself a couple of times. Now we're getting some levels out of this thing. Yeah, see, that's all it takes sometimes, is just make sure you... Should probably have an item output so I don't have to keep running in there for items. Or the other thing I could do is I could have the items, I could have these guys landing on top of a piece of glass instead. Doesn't auto damage them then. Wow. Yeah, okay. Didn't expect that many swords sitting there. Oh, we got enough. Let's see what we can get on our pickaxe or a sword. Do we do a sword first? We could do a sword first. Got smite, sharpness. Let's turn that off for a minute. Deal with these swords here. A little bit of zombie flesh, maybe. I got in my inventory, I don't really want that.
live without all the flesh. Mushroom. Don't really want any of... Keep that. The rest of that, though, yeah, it's kind of junk. That'll let us fill up some swords here. I didn't realize it was that full. We had, yeah, a little bit of a farm friendly. Or frenzy, rather. So this whole, every sword is 1/8 of a golden carrot. So that was probably 2 pieces of food here for the end. Definitely going to be set up for that. Hopefully our armor is going to be up to the task of defeating the dragon. I always could do some naked runs just to bring down the towers. Kind of do it that way instead. I don't know. I'm not really sure which way I'd rather go. Let's get some of that redstone put away. Guess I could put some of the planks away in the wood drawer. If there's room. Yeah. I got a little bit more room in my inventory. Oh yeah, see, it's just so much of that. We'll put these in there because they can be yet. Pull the blank ones out. De them in between attacking the pigmen. I think that's a good idea. Also might want to work on a road over to the mob farm. Because you'll notice I runs fast on everything but over by the mob farm. I almost want to replace the whole floor with the compressed cobble. That would totally speed things up a little. It's about everything, right? Yeah. So, pull some more of this out. Get it smelting. Get rid of my nugs because I don't need them on me. And maybe encourage our farmer to make me some more carrots. Not really too concerned about it though. Just throw the rest of those back in. Need one more bookshelf though, don't we? I think we need one more bookshelf. That'll get us a level 30 enchant. So grab 3 books and make a bookshelf. Why is this? Yeah. Over here, I got that lumber I just put away. Perfect. Should be level 30 now, right? Yeah, Smite 4. I kind of wouldn't mind Smite 4 on a sword to kill the pigmen. Providing it comes with, something else. I'm breaking. Oh, well there we go. Thank you. That's our sword. That's the one we're gonna just repair for a while. Oh yeah, that's how we do this. So we're going to enchant that one, and we had another pickaxe, I thought. Could make some more golden apples too, I guess. So we're going to combine a couple of pickaxes. It's probably going to be the way to do this. Oh yeah. See? Way better to just... Are we even worried about the items? I don't think so. Here, let's turn this off. We'll just put an auto disposal underneath of it for the items and hope that the experience doesn't suffer the same fate. Can I do that maybe? We'll see. Okay, so we'll try that. My pickaxe. Did I put that somewhere? Didn't I have another one going? I was pretty sure I had another pickaxe. Oh well. We can make another one. It's not the end of the world. So obviously we're not going to have to get all of our golden swords over here. Where was that glass I had? I could make some glass panes out of it. There it is. We'll put that there like that. We'll get a few more stone. Just pull some of this out. Get us a bucket of lava. See, that's not doable right now. We can do it this way, though. It's going to take a while, though, isn't it? We'll just use this bucket of lava for now. That works. Totally works. That there. See about putting them on top of a glass pane, and then now, since I can kill them fast, it shouldn't be a problem. And that gets rid of all the excess items. Hopefully. Give her a go. This is Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 3. So let's make another pickaxe. Have one here we can start enchanting too. So even if we need 3 pickaxes to get what we deal. See how long that takes to fill up now. Probably not so bad. Yeah, I'm not super interested in the items. It's more the experience. I mean, while the items are kind of neat, let's have most of that file itself under shit. Or just really shite. Fortune. Unbreaking. Fortune might have efficiency. Efficiency 4. There we go. Now we have efficiency 4, unbreaking. Maybe we scrub that. I think we scrub this one. And let's see if we can get an efficiency 5 sword. Or Not sword, but you know. Couple more levels. And then we should have a pickaxe we can actually bring to the nether with us, or at the end, or wherever, really. I'd like efficiency 5, but it's not necessarily a deal breaker either way, I would say. So while I could use a clicking script and just walk away from this, probably don't think that would be terribly entertaining. Also, not everybody has access to clicking scripts. I guess you could just... No, see, you actually have to spam click, so... For those on console, there is a device where you can get like a turbo controller functionality, like the repeating button, that sort of thing. What do they call it? A lethal panda? Something like that. There's a beta firmware you can download for the next gen that will allow you to run it on all that. It does other stuff too, like it'll do an aimbot, it'll do a bunch of crap. I'm not sure if anybody's super interested in that. Yeah, they're modded controllers, but now they don't have to be the controller. You can use the stock controller and plug it into this go-between device, and you get different scripts for all the different games. But some of the basic functionality would work for you, would be just a basic repeating button. That'd be super easy to write a script for. Not super complicated. I think that glass pane works pretty good to get rid of most of the junk. Somehow we've got a baby pigman, though, that have made it into the bottom. Whatever. Let them be there. They'll respawn if I run away far enough. Yeah, tridents are definitely coming in for the next stone block. I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, thanks, Cav, for the heads up. And yeah, I totally don't mind the call. Looking forward to it, bud. One other thing, though, if you would be so kind as to remind me in chat that you're calling, as I don't get notifications while I'm streaming. It turns all of that off. So I don't even get a notification, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that guy hit pretty hard, actually. Benefits of playing on hard mode. Oh, okay, right now? Okay. 2 seconds here to just tab over. I gotta make sure I'm not in full screen mode, otherwise when I tab over it kind of breaks some stuff. There you are.
No.
Hey ho. So you didn't see Quest last time, eh?
Nope.
Yeah, he played with me. I was like, whoa.
Sure is.
I don't know. I take off his. I put his role back to visitor whenever he's not playing with me. I don't know. See how that works out.
See you tomorrow. Alright, lock out my truck.
Yeah. Truck walking. So, efficiency 3 again. Oh, why can't it be 5?
Mm-hmm.
Just the way it goes, eh? And only efficiency 3. That was kind of super jank and dirty there. Come on, Microsoft. Don't do me like that.
I had them on top of a wither rose for a while, and that would kind of auto kill them. But I found it better to maybe just get a more powerful sword and just one hit them anyways. Yeah, one hit from these guys is enough to almost kill me without armor on it.
Said what?
I said one hit is enough to almost kill me. Oh, I almost got taken out by a rat. Jumped in between me and the mob farm. So sorry about his luck, eh? One wood. Oh, breaking 3, efficiency 4.
Yeah. I had seen Quest in the chat. I'd never seen him on the server or in a call or whatever.
Oh, okay. That gives us Unbreaking 3, efficiency 5. That is the diamond pickaxe we are bringing to the end.
That's lovely.
That is the diamond pickaxe we're using to get to the end, for sure.
Netherite?
No netherite yet.
Oh.
Are you kidding? You want to go netherite inside a stone block 1 world when there's a stone block 2 world to be played?
What do you mean? I got netherite.
Which version of stone block are you playing? And for what?
3.
And for what platform?
Java.
And this is...
This is bedrock 1.
So not really applicable.
Yeah, well, I didn't say it was.
Yeah. That's true. You know what else you didn't say? Never mind.
Some other things.
Some other things. We're gonna go with that, because I had some other stuff to say that wasn't so...
Yeah, I did also, but it's not stream appropriate.
Yes. I almost want to make a second or a third forge. Because they're kind of nice. Right? I know. Figures you'd be excited about that. You're all about the tinkers.
I am.
I don't know if that's a fortunate thing or not.
So the user, I guess.
It's a thing, anyways.
Certainly a thing.
So I'm gonna empty out my inventory. I have to bio really quick. Unfortunately, too many power shakes. Give me just a second here. You're live on stream,
Okay.
by the way.
I sure am. Hello, stream. Hello to the maybe one person watching. I'm not getting read chat because I'm driving. Should I talk dirty about him behind his back? Probably.
Yeah, apologies for that. I didn't even hit the be right back button.
Oh, nice going.
Yeah.
At least you don't have to forget that it's there.
Yeah, right? No. People will be like, wow, man, the stream's frozen. There's nobody there. He's not moving. What happened?
Oh, I was talking over a little
Okay.
bit.
Sweet.
Talking bad about you.
Probably. Well,
Yeah.
you know, I could always check that, but I'm probably not going to.
Probably not. Not for a while, at least.
And even if I did, I wouldn't really care. Not really.
I just called you a sailor.
I'm gonna start digging to the end, even though I haven't got the transmutation table yet. And the transmutation table takes tokens.
I didn't know there was a transmutation table on that one.
There is, and it doesn't work the same way. It's not Project-y.
Probably not.
See.
I was also planning on digging to the Nether and the end on server.
The other server, yeah.
My server.
Yes, your server.
Yes. Yeah, I had extended the hallway past the chickens into a 3x3 and was digging that way. But I was getting annoyed and I didn't have armor on before that, so I was running into mobs and stuff and getting close. I also ran into like a giant complex that I have not explored yet.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
I think it probably would have been above the tunnel, but I didn't try.
I'll probably be jumping on to Stone Block 3 again.
Well, you don't necessarily have to. I might play some GTA tonight.
Some Wednesday, right? But it'd be Wednesday probably while you're not there, unfortunately. I'll be working.
Wednesday tomorrow. Yes, so it'll be available after 5:30. You can feel free to continue to stream tonight. I need to do some stuff. Probably play GTA tonight.
Oh, I see how it's going to be.
Well, you can just continue your streaming thing.
I know, just having fun.
That's all.
So, that's probably... So I'm getting one block a second. Makes me want to map my things so I have one hand for what could I do with one. Literally anything until I run out of choice spots. So let's go ahead and do that.
I can't mention.
So we'll turn on keyboard. So attack, we're gonna be at J for a minute. Attack button is J. Yes. So now we can shift. So let's turn on toggle crouch.
Yeah.
It's under accessibility. Should know.
Probably in controls.
That's okay.
Or something like that.
That's okay. J. So just get my 3 keys set up here. With some coins, maybe? Yeah, okay, so we need to break blocks with this one. Crouch so that we're not walking too fast, that we actually get in blocks. Shift. See if we want that. Forward. That works. Okay, so another nickel for the W key. Perfect. Automated digging to the end. Look at that, guys.
Hooray!
All it cost me was $1.10 and change stuck into my keyboard. There we go. Because, I mean, yes, I have an efficiency 5 pickaxe. Yes, it's unbreaking 3, and it probably will last the whole way. Do I want to blast another 1,000 blocks in this particular direction? Probably not. Not if I gotta hold all the buttons down.
Yeah, not automatically.
I mean, I'm thinking we'll do some more farms. Buddy was actually pretty impressed with the gold farm thing, eh?
Seems like it.
He was like, wow, that's amazing. And I'm like, yeah, well.
Yeah,
You
that's
just...
like other things. It's like I get used to them and I forget that they're cool.
Well, yeah, it's like so many things I do. It's just like, meh, it's just another thing.
At some point, yeah.
But then people are like, oh, did what? And then you try and show everybody, and they're like, that's too much, man. No, whoa, slow down.
Yeah.
I was trying to
Well, not everyone's redstone literate.
No. So show them the things I do with redstone. Some people don't even know can be done.
Yeah.
It just like Saber is an example of that. He just looked at what I did. He shook his head and went, I don't like, no, it's not Minecraft anymore, man. And I'm like, it totally is. He's like, but look at all the stuff you're doing automatically. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, it's not the same game. It's still the same game, dude. He's like, but now it's easy to get all these things. I'm like, yeah, but how hard was it for me to get that farm set up? That's something people don't.
You want to actually try?
Try
or work smarter, not harder.
Right, exactly. I mean, yes, it might have taken me hundreds of hours of design for XYZ farm. And maybe it still doesn't work right, and once in a while it kills you. But these are all things that Kevda knows all too well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, once in a while my things kill you when it's supposed to.
Indeed.
Oh.
Sometimes simple things will kill me when they're not supposed to, like water drops.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you make it extra blocks thick, and it still kills you, and then you find out later on, like months later, half a year later.
Yeah.
There was actually a bug in Bedrock Edition. This is why they don't add hardcore mode, eh? There's so many dumb ways you can die that just shouldn't be. Do you know what I mean?
Ways to die.
Oh, dude. I seen this guy undoing a frickin' leaf spring with a wrench. Or not.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, what do you call them?
Was it me?
A strut. I meant a strut.
Yeah, that sounds more like it.
Yeah. Buddy goes to undo his strut. He's like, got it, like, there, and he's...
How? Across the shop it goes.
Yeah, you've seen that one?
No, I've seen other things like that, yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's like, why?
Yeah.
Why?
Probably doesn't know.
Probably just doesn't know.
Which is a very good reason to die, is just being stupid.
Absolutely. I mean... I don't know if that's a dumb way to die or not. That's just like the smartest way to die ever. It just shows you that, hey, if you're dumb, you die.
Natural selection.
Is that a dumb way to die, or is that just...
Well, dumb for me, not so much for you.
I got an old 32 gig flash card it's on. Check that out later. Might be like an old Nextastro or something.
Yeah. Didn't you literally just go buy a flash drive?
Yeah, because I couldn't find any. And it was way too expensive. Do you remember that too?
I do. I was with you, technically.
Sort of. Oh, look at that. I'm almost halfway to the end. At least I don't have to stop digging if I had to go something.
I was the mouse in your pocket.
Mouse in my pocket. I like that. Like that. It's kind of cool. So I'm thinking I'm probably not ready for the end. It's definitely not ready for the end. But I kind of want to see if that's... Oh, it's not the end. It's the end portal. This is the... I made a mistake. I'm not going to the end right now. I'm going to the portal for the end. I still don't have the Eyes of Ender. And the only one I had, I used... I'm gonna have to make some nether farms, too. Trade gold. I kinda don't mind the idea of trading gold. That means that this world's gonna be alive a little longer than I thought it was gonna be.
Aww.
Well, I just realized, I'm like, wait a minute. How hard is it to get?
Wait a minute.
How am I going to get to the end? I have to trade with something that's in hell. Hell kills me every time I go there. I could turn down the difficulty.
Can you, though? Oh, it breaks the game.
Yeah, I figured out there's a way to do it. I went through all their command blocks and shit. It took me hours and hours of ripping their game apart to figure out how to fix their game that was broken. And I don't know if I want to write a bug report or just tell people not to buy it. I kind of like the rest of the game, though, so far, really. I mean, I've been enjoying it. It's been decent.
I mean, you've gotten a solid, 16 hours out of it, at least.
Oh, more than that.
Yeah, likely. I just meant at least.
Of actual gameplay, probably. But,
Yeah.
I mean, all together...
Sitting and staring at the wall, maybe not.
Yeah, no, I've been staring at the wall for at least another 10 hours on top of that.
Sounds accurate.
You like how I described that, eh? There you go. Schnee sent as he stares at the wall and wonders why he should be not staring at the wall instead of doing it. Or watch him mimic the villagers he made. That's one of the, that's one of the reasons I haven't made a village. Because I don't know how the stream will react to that. Maybe they'll think I'm making fun of the villagers. That's not nice. They have to make that noise. Just kidding.
That's the only sound Dave and Steve can make. Actually, that's not true. They make it confused. Too.
They also do a now. I think I hear something at the door. 2 seconds.
Hopefully not. Hopefully it's not the hamburger door. I'm just taking all your hamburgers. Hope it's also not the hash chicken slasher. Could be Nosferatu.
I didn't see anything at the door other than a puff of smoke. That was weird.
Puff of smoke.
Yes.
Someone used some.
Like Wile E. Coyote, man. It was just like somebody's outline.
Oof.
Poof, gone.
Yeah, what's that thing? The voodoo powder or whatever it is? I don't remember.
I don't remember. I gotta turn off my my auto mine. I'm getting closer.
Yeah. Was there any options of what you can do?
I've got 938 blocks.
Could be the hammer one.
1200.
Could be the hash chicken slasher.
So that was the other thing Be the Quest realized how long it took him to get hungry in this too, eh?
Yeah.
At first he's like, do you not
Yeah.
ever need hunger? I'm like, no, it just seems like you are like super saturated when you start the game.
Yeah, it could be like a grace period.
Maybe. It's like you literally have to find a way not to starve. It's part of the game.
Yeah. In general, right.
I mean, I kind of like Stone Block though.
I like modded stone block on Java.
You gotta remember, cakes were a thing in Stone Block 1 as well. I don't remember exactly how they work, but I think they were kind of similar. I think it actually gave you
The
another
cakes?
dimension. The cakes were a thing. I remember cakes, nether cake, end cake.
Cake is not a lie.
The cake was not a lie, in fact.
Well, could be worse.
No, I'm not even picking these blocks up anymore.
Inventory's probably full.
Been for a while, I bet.
Likely. Tends to happen a lot with you.
Often. Not as often
Yes.
as I can.
Pretty much.
Let's make a chest. Stick a fucking chest in the wall. Cobblestone.
I've done it before.
Oh, come on. You've done that every time. Not before.
No, not every time. I've
Yeah.
done it probably a few times.
You know how many people I see on stream, like, actually just literally bury a whole bunch of cobblestone and walk away from it? Like, kind of breaks my brain a little bit. See that?
Well, I've done that too.
And it's like, now I don't pick it up again. It's like, great, it still isn't picked up, and every time you walk past that spot, lag. Well, maybe. Depends on how much other stuff you got going, right?
Depending on how it despawns.
Yeah, true.
Because it will despawn after 10 minutes if it's not, if it's in a loaded chunk, whatever.
When you repair your items in an anvil, always rename them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it'll just it'll add one experience to it for the cost of the rename. It doesn't count the enchantments you're doing. So
I do think I recall you saying that before, but I don't remember it.
It doesn't become too expensive as fast.
Right.
I don't know.
Do you recall you saying that?
I don't remember if they fixed it or not yet, but last time I checked, it was a thing. So
you probably should have told Quest that.
old Quest, he wanted to play with gold swords. I mentioned afterwards that, yeah, it might not be the most efficient thing, considering make a diamond sword with the levels that he's trying to repair that one with. That already has gold on it. And I mean, like, you know, fast too, right? So, and then they all die fast.
I mean, if it was ocean block and you could extract the rest of the shamans off of it, that would be useful. But...
Or if we have a trident farm and we just needed a sword,
sure,
that had looting on it to hold in your hand. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah,
I've done that before. Okay, so I'm about 1,130 blocks out. Should be seeing stuff pretty quick. I don't have any armor. I might die from a skeleton and have that thing try and kill me every time I come back. That's what happened when I went to the end. I didn't have any armor and I had like a decent sword. It just killed me with a sword. That was fun.
There goes my brakes.
Are?
I can smell them.
Oh, coming down some hills? Are we?
No, I have to slam my brakes if someone's crossing the road.
Oh, yeah, that... I used to actually look for that smell when I was driving the garbage trucks, eh? It's telling me that I was driving the truck hard enough. And if your supervisor comes by, I don't know, they just started smelling like that. I was going to phone it in.
Yeah, just have it right now.
Oh. And I had that one truck where the brakes kept exploding off of it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, and that wasn't my fault, really.
No, it was here, there, over there guy's fault.
I'm at 1,230 blocks, and I don't see a way into the stronghold. At the wrong height, maybe? I gotta review that book. It's back at home. I started feeling like this when I was digging to the village. I was really close to where it should be. I got like, if it's not there. Well, I'm like past where the stronghold should be. I'm at the wrong height value. Sucks. So far. 1,200 blocks. Actually, you know what we do?
Dig out or down.
Dig out the floor. And run if it's one block. Stop at the chest, drop our inventory. We should make it all back. And place that with best cobblestone on the way back through. So far, no mobs. Great success.
So far, no mobs.
While you dig out in a tunnel in a straight line forever, not light anything up and hope there's no mobs, it's really happy when there's still no mobs.
Yeah, it didn't happen for me. I dug a tunnel on the server, and turns out I turn around, there's a lot of mobs.
Yeah. See, funny thing there. Java and Bedrock have different mob spawning mechanics. And,
Oh, I believe it.
And Bedrock here won't allow a mob to exist more than so many blocks from the player, and that distance is much closer than it is on Java. So where it's like 36 or 44 blocks, I can't remember, I'd have to look it up. I think it's 44 blocks. I want to say it's 44 because it's not a chunk boundary.
Well,
it's like in between.
I was mining 5 blocks at a time. So I was running like probably 10 blocks a second.
Yeah.
So the distance went up pretty quick.
Yeah, they spawn faster on Java as well. Also, with solid blocks around, it makes for a good mob farm. There's a couple of ways you can make mob farm more efficient on Java. One having no blocks, one having more blocks. I can't remember. There's differences in milliseconds per tick and how fast you can run the server. Kinda crazy. I hope this pickaxe lasts all the way back.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
How's things out there? Summer like?
Warm.
This thing's getting mangled.
I was out earlier getting my hair stuff. It looked like I got my hair cut.
It does. Not as much as normal, but it looks different from yesterday.
I came back, she said, did you get your hair cut? Yeah, I did. Took a lot of it.
Well, you know.
Not that much.
So yeah, I figure this will at least make the back and forth faster. Hopefully I get this dug before my pickaxe breaks. I think I'm okay. I got another 100 blocks to go. An eighth of my pickaxe left. Close though. Oh no, I can see it. We're good. Breaking 3 for the... I should probably make some torches to go back to.
Likely.
Yeah, it's almost like you get soul speed or something automatically. Brass cobble. Really like it. I have to say I'm quite fond of it. Torches. And lots of cobble. And also the book. Where did I put the book? It'll tell me the end location. Here it is. Portal location. So 1250, 64, 0. I don't understand. I went to 1250. Oh no. You know what's happened now, Kev?
What did you do?
Tell me what I did.
I'm not watching.
Tell me what you think I did, just by what just happened. I went and dug out. I couldn't find what I was looking for. I come back and check the book. And say, oh no.
Oh no, I went in the wrong direction. Is that what happened?
Absolutely what happened.
Okay. Supposed to go north and you went south?
I actually don't have a pumpkin up right now, so I couldn't tell you which direction I went, but I'm
Well, you have
following
cords up, don't
chords.
you?
I'm following chords. Yeah, I don't know which way is which with chords. I have to look at a pumpkin.
Well,
I have one. I'll look at a pumpkin. I'll tell you what.
positive X is north.
I went north when I should have gone west. Because the village was south.
Right, so west is negative Z.
Yeah.
Or negative, yeah.
Negative first one.
No, negative second one.
Oh, negative first one is west. Yeah, I need to go to 12 or minus 1250 64 0, and I went to 0 64 minus 1250. Like exactly where I didn't need to go, and I just chewed up this brand new pickaxe I just made, but that's okay.
It's mending?
No, I'm gonna name it, but that.
And name it with a new pickaxe.
I just might name it with a couple of diamonds. That's cheap enough.
That works too.
I'm just gonna light up so far down this tunnel. I'm not gonna go crazy with it because it's like whatever. Nothing will spawn down there. So fuck it. It's like over blocks away. Who cares? That sucks though.
It does.
So make sure we get exactly the 0. Where's the 0? 0 lines up with this crafting table here. So that is our way through. I'm down with that. Now the crafting table looks like stone, and it really looks like stone. But I have to tell you, it's not stone.
Yeah.
It's actually wood.
Probably.
It's
Is it though?
It is, because it punches just as fast with your fist as it does with a pickaxe. So this is the direction we have to go. We have to go 1,000 blocks, 1,200 blocks, 1,250 blocks that way. Okay, we're gonna empty our inventory again really quick. That's always a thing we have to do. because Neebs is a bit of a hoarder when it comes to objects in the game. Oh, you can delete that. You can just throw that away. Yeah, no. I'm saving that. What are you saving it for? I'm saving it.
Don't know yet.
I'm saving it. For another update, maybe. We'll see. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and put our diamond pickaxe in there. It's gonna cost it's 4 levels, and we're gonna call it diamond pickaxe 1. So that makes it to 5 levels, but then next time it should still only be 5 levels. So I'm gonna go ahead and mine all the way to portal room. We have some torches this time to go with us, so that's kind of nice. And it looks like we're a little bit low on food. We should talk to our farmer buddy here. Yeah, give me some carrots, bud. I'm going to take some gold out of the bottom of the furnace. Make up some golden carrots. Those are delicious for running around and mining and doing all sorts of things, I would assume. Keep some carrots on the side in case we accidentally take all the carrots out of Buddy's inventory, which would kind of suck. And let's go for a walk. Not looking forward to this. Oh, where's my coins? Here we go. See if maybe we can make this one only cost us 15 cents. So, attack box button is going to be J again. So there is no jetpacks in Bedrock.
Nope.
Oh, and I'm sure KevDev will remind me about that any chance he can. Probably. I would assume so.
Pretty much.
You're like, yeah, but is there jetpacks? You're like, no, there's no jetpacks. How about JEI? We got JEI? No JEI.
No.
How about RS? Is there RS? I'm like, fuck, dude, we didn't even have RS in that last pack. Never mind, man.
Yeah, we did.
Some of them don't have RS.
Some of them. What pack didn't? The Plexi?
It was Plexi and the original Stone Block, or was it Stone Block 2? Stone Block 2, I think, maybe. We crushed Stone Block 2 in like a week, I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it might have been pretty fast.
It was ridiculously fast, and that's when we figured out that, yeah, we can crush a pack pretty quick. But we didn't really crush it like I'm trying to do with this.
No. Not like we did with Ocean Block.
No, Ocean Block, we actually got every achievement, got everything done. So I am now auto mining. Wow. Look at the speed. I'm traveling 1 block a second for sure. Maybe even faster.
Wow.
That means in like exactly 6 hours. Oh, how's the darkness on stream? Does that just come through pixelated as hell?
I'm not sure. I'm not looking at it.
I thought you had stream up still.
I don't.
Okay.
It would be very distracting between your voice and the stream.
Oh, no, okay. No, that totally makes sense.
And I was also driving, so I wasn't going to look at it anyways. I'm not currently driving, but...
I meant when you see me mining in the darkness. Because I noticed that comes through pixelated. Kind of just curious how that works.
I can pull it up. It is very dark.
It's dark, yeah, but can you see what's going on? Can you see I'm in a tunnel? Not really, eh?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Is it blotchy and dark, or is it just dark and...
It's kind of just dark, like really dark, but
Okay, no, that's good. That's good. I let the stream thing under Streamlabs jack the quality up a little bit because I had the video card, I figured, to support streaming and playing.
hmm
So I think it doesn't crush the... it doesn't squash it as much, eh? Leading into a better quality stream, I hope. I haven't noticed any
yeah,
lag in game from
it
it.
looked good.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Day 44. I want to try and kill the dragon and end the game before day 100. And then figure out if I want to keep playing in the pack or not. I think I'm probably going to end the pack, though, and go on to Stone Block 2. Because judging by the list of features, it looks like it'll be a much more enjoyable pack for me anyways. And it's going to have some more heavily modded content. I think this was just maybe one of their early attempts at a mod pack on Bedrock.
Yeah, I'll play 2 with you as much as I can.
Sweet.
Schedule allowing.
Oh, of course, dude. No, that's... We talked about that, right?
And if I'm really risky, I could do it at work, but
We'll see if
I'm
we
not
get...
sure I want to do that.
We'll see if we get Bedrock up on your Switch.
I'd rather just play it on my laptop at work.
I know.
At least I can look like I'm doing work and switch back to something if someone looks at me. Rather than playing a Steam Deck at work.
Yeah, I still didn't do any work to my car. I was supposed to. I should have. I didn't. What do you do, right?
Yeah, well, you got a schedule to stick to.
Well, yeah, that's what I figured. I actually panicked this morning because I was like, oh, well, it'll be nice. I'll jump on stream at 11 o'clock, just like I told Buddy I would, and that'll kind of go. It'll be good from there, right? And it was like 10:30, and I realized I forgot to make a deposit for my car insurance. So my car insurance went through yesterday. I didn't have the cash in, so it was stupid.
Yeah, I keep trying to get my phone to notify me when you go live, but it hasn't done it.
Yeah, well.
Because I thought you were going live at noon.
Yeah, I tried to... I figured it was going to be somewhere between 11 and noon. And Buddy asked me, so yeah, I told him 11, so when 10:30 hit, and I realized I had to run down to the bank really quick. Had money in the wrong account or whatever, you know.
Right. Yes.
Yes. So, I don't know. I'm kind of also putting some thought into PayPal account to tie with the streaming. Should I go for a business account right away?
Business PayPal?
Yeah.
I would say it's up to you. I don't think you need to.
Yeah, maybe not. Apparently it allows other people to have more options when they're donating to stream, though, as well, right?
Sure.
And there's more ways to get monetized. I don't know. It'll allow
It's
me
also easier to get chargebacks.
What do you mean?
People can give you money, then ask for it back, pretty much.
That's the way it goes. Some people like to be generous in front of others. And
then, no, I can't actually afford that. I need it back.
Or sometimes people
I
leave
didn't
it
really
out.
have any.
The other thing is maybe somebody was like, oh, here you go, and then they looked at it and they realized that they maybe couldn't afford it.
Or maybe they did it just to troll you.
That could be another thing.
Just malicious intent.
It's kind of an
I've
interesting.
seen that also.
Interesting.
Hmm. That's why everyone was so thrilled about bits, because it was like 100% like Twitch supported and like more money to the streamer.
Interesting. So, how exactly do the bits work? Are you pretty familiar with that?
I'm mostly familiar on the user side, not so much on the streamer side.
Okay, that's fair.
You
So,
buy a pack of bits and you can drop them intermittently, however much you choose. And often there's rewards for different amounts of bits.
okay, so it allows you to donate to the streamer, but still get some kind of a perk or a reward, or maybe an
Right.
in-game skin or something. I turn rewards
Yeah.
on for my viewers. I made sure of that. Um, I don't know what the current reward is. I'm sure I could probably check. I mean, I figured why not? If it's something I can give the viewers for free, just to come and check it out, whatever, right?
Hmm.
This is the third 1,000 block long tunnel I've dug when I've got no ore. There's no diamonds. There's no nothing.
And yet you still done it.
Yeah. Sometimes you do things just because they got to get done.
Mm.
Really. I'm gonna go check on that puff of smoke at that door real quick and see what happened there.
Okay.
I'll be white black.
I'll be right here.
Weirdest thing, it was there again.
Maybe someone is smoking that you can't see.
Maybe.
Check like around the corner, someone standing there with a butt. Or someone left a doobie underneath your mat.
Hmm. No. No, probably not.
Or
Probably not.
there's a ghost smoking a left-hand cigarette.
Or there could have been somebody doing something And then the smoke was just a reason to go and do the thing that made the smoke.
Yeah. Or
That could also happen. I am no longer picking up blocks. That's a thing. Well, I'm almost 1,000 blocks out, so I'm gonna take off auto mine with my that just paid me 15 cents to take those out.
did it?
Look at that! The money I save. Okay, we'll make a crafting table out of stone because it's stone block. That's just a thing.
Mm-hmm.
We brought our portal location thingy back with us for some reason. Some torch.
So you don't mess it up twice.
Say again?
So you don't mess it up twice.
Yeah, probably. That's probably not a horrible idea. Sadly enough.
I mean, you were kind of committed when you started, but
Well, yeah, I'm too many blocks away to not be where I'm at.
I would say so.
So I'm gonna run all the way back. Start putting out the cobble. Press cobble. I kind of regret using a couple hundred compressed cobble on the other side. I don't think I'll be able to get the whole way there with compressed cobble. I will be able to get part way. For sure. But we'll see. It's not bad putting the cobble down, though. I mean, you just run out with it. It's fun. You know. Pretty pie.
I like pie.
I upgraded my clay manufacturing to be up to 2 stacks at a time. I think because clay might have to get sifted or played with on the next stone block, I might actually make something a little bit more automated there. Might be kind of fun, right?
Could be.
Let's see.
We shall see.
Oh, another 400 blocks to go. Got half a stack of food on us. Do you think it'll just be a portal room, or do you think there'll actually be a stronghold there? I'm hoping for the stronghold, because I'm thinking there could be some loot.
I would hope for a stronghold.
I did get a bunch of loot at the village, though, so that was kind of fun. Did you see the village earlier?
I saw it briefly.
Okay. Yeah, I did.
It's doing work also.
I can dig it. I've stopped picking up blocks.
You've said that already.
That is a thing again. Seems to be a reoccurring issue for me.
Does indeed.
Well, we'll be able to see if that's still a thing, the whole, naming thing with the blocks.
The block.
Another crafting table. Better spot now. Oh. That's so fast.
So fast.
That's kind of satisfying.
Oh yeah.
Placing down compressed cobblestone.
Oh yeah.
If only it had some kind of UI tweak, I could still go up. Like there's UI tweaks for Java, how you can get it to autofill your thing from your inventory, like auto block pick, the same thing. If I could do that on Bedrock, you could just run out like nuts with this stuff because you could basically bridge into the void. I don't know if there is a void, but we'll see. Okay, let's get us a whole shit ton of stone. Maybe drop our diamonds. Actually, we'll repair our pick again while we should have lots of levels left for that. The other thing I wanted to do, so we're gonna not be diamond pickaxe 1 anymore. We'll be diamond pickaxe 1 again. This way. It says 6 levels though. So is it only charging us the extra level every time we repair it for the naming? I think that's how that worked. Where normally it'll be more and more levels every time. This time it's just like 1 level.
Possibly.
Which is better.
Is that a question or a statement?
Yes. Yes, it is definitely one of those things. It is definitely a question or a statement.
Super helpful.
Help.
You say that.
Yeah. I might even mean it occasionally, but not every time.
Not every time.
Sometimes I'm just here to
Certainly
troll.
not this time.
Sometimes I'm just here to troll. Is that where I aim to squeeze? Oh.
Yeah, it's up to you, I think.
Let's make us some more compressed cobblestone. Bruh. Look, Kev, I'm doesing it. I does did
Are
it.
you?
I does did it so good. Not really. It's just some more compressed cobblestone. Hopefully it's far enough. I'm so hoping this is far enough. It won't. I still didn't light it up. Why do I wait until mobs spawn before I want to light anything up? It's a good question anyways.
It's not one I answer to.
Not one anybody knows the answer to. You hold that button down, that might be...
Yeah.
What happened there?
These are songs in my window.
Oh. Placing down these blocks is so fast. Enough. There won't be enough. And we'll have to use some more. It'll be like the way to the village. It'll not be complete.
Not enough. It's never enough.
Not really.
Pretty sure there's a song about that.
Yeah. Think something about a zombie. Maybe one named
Oh, yeah?
Rot.
I'm not sure. I don't remember what song it is.
What zombie he is?
Yeah.
The Rob zombie?
The Bob Zombie?
Yeah, that's a lot. I think I only had enough cobble for half the way. I think I want all the torches on the same side, so right on the way out and left on the way back. I think I like that. That's the jank broken mob farm.
Tank block.
Jank block! Mana mana nama 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 nama.
Tank block.
Okay, so if I go out 1,000 blocks in this direction, I will find all that stone I wanted.
Hooray. More stone.
Kinda need more stone.
Do you have silk?
No, actually, I don't. I didn't really need
So,
stone.
cobblestone, in fact.
Yeah, I just need any kind of compressible thing. I want more compressible blocks, so I'm gonna walk 1,000 blocks out this way and grab the stone I left on the ground there. Oh, just running doesn't even feel like running anymore after you after you've been on that compressed stuff. I'm like, am I even running? Yeah, I'm running. I
Have
don't
you
know.
figured out if that's a bug or if that's intended?
No idea. I didn't even look at it, actually. I was just happy to have it, really. Okay, so I'm gonna run out and grab all this cobblestone I left in the wall over here, and I'm gonna make that into compressed cobble, and I'm gonna run back to the other side. Because I'm more interested in making the road to the end. This road to nowhere...
That's also a good song. One
Yes.
that actually, no.
So, you mentioned it would be nice to have music in the stream. What are my options,
Sometimes.
really?
Well, you can play anything and get copyrighted.
Yeah, no, I realize that. I've watched other streamers and who are streaming Minecraft, and it seems like it's either like some weird kind of abstract music in the background, or they normally just use game sounds and game music. So I figured that the game music would kind of be okay, and when I get into Stone Block 2, we're gonna get into like maybe a music disc farm and stuff. So that might be kind of fun.
A fair amount of EDM music is copyright free.
Yes.
There's also like some copyright free like loops on YouTube that are usable. Like ambient music.
There's my chest. Literally have like a double chest full of cobblestone and waiting for me to compress it, try and get to the end.
Yeah.
It's just I want the road back and forth to be usable.
More than once.
More than once, because I'm going to run back forth there with a couple of eyes of Ender to go to the end again. Or sorry, the Nether, rather. Because I need pearls. I also need crying obsidian for the transmutation tablet. It works on a token system, so like it'll give you tokens for things that you put into the table, and then you take those tokens and you can combine them to the next tier of token and see what the next item that you can get out is. So you could trade 9 of tier 1 for 1 of tier 2. Does that make sense? So it's kind of like a Project E?
Yeah. Kind of like the matter,
Like
dark matter, whatever.
It's almost like an infant stage of Project E, where it's just the idea and its first implementation is what it feels like. It feels like a beta copy of Project E. If that makes sense. Where instead of having points that you can carry around with you as part of your thing, like you have a level that you have like an E value, but Now,
EMC.
EMC rather. Instead, it's stored in tokens and what tier the token is. I don't know exactly how well the system works and what kinds of things I can get
Well,
from it.
that's probably not that far off of the Sky Odyssey we played. Because that had tokens.
Oh, I kind of vaguely remember that.
That was like 4 packs ago, though, so it's,
After I get done with the stone block on bedrock, I might want to play some of the bedrock skyblock stuff too. Although I think I might.
I'll try that.
Oh, I know you will. Although I'm actually looking forward to playing skyblock on Java because of distant horizons. I'll be able to see my farms from kilometers. So.
Okay. Well, hopefully I will also be able to see them one day.
What do you mean?
Well, depending on when my shipment comes in, who knows?
Oh, yes. Yes. No actual news, eh?
Yeah, Buddy read the message. He hasn't responded.
I'm not sure how to feel about that, really.
Me neither.
I'm hoping for the best. I'm going to check my comment and see if this area runs when I'm not here, dude. Do you know why? There's command blocks above my head that have to be active all times. So it's redstone that won't shut off. That's what's keeping the areas loaded. I can use that somehow. No, I can't. Maybe. I want to try and figure out how to chunk load at a vanilla world without enabling ticking chunks. Does ticking chunks count as a cheat? So you have to turn achievements off in your world. I actually want to do an achievement run because I realized I don't have any achievements on my bedrock for Windows.
Right.
So that would be a fun stream to do too, like in between packs or whatever. Or like a just because it's Happy Saturday stream. You know what I mean? And if it gets more views, me doing an achievement run, pause whatever I was doing on the other side, that instead. I just want to try different things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See what works, what doesn't. Also, I kinda didn't expect modded Minecraft to work as well as it does on Bedrock. And I actually, when I was going over how the command blocks are set up and stuff, I was saying I was kind of impressed that they were able to do what they did with it. Because realistically, the quest chain, you know how it advances? Every game ticket checks for an item in the player's inventory. So it's like, wow, that's kind of harsh at running, but at least it's not looking at all items in the player's inventory. It's the one that is current. So it only has one set of the quest chain active at a time. And I basically showed that I was right at the end of the quest chain. I only have a couple more things to do. I gotta defeat the dragon and I gotta make the table. And I think those are the last two quests. So I'm kind of actively working on it. It's not quite there yet.
Right.
Oh wow, I almost made it all the way. All the way.
All the way.
See way. Well, I'm gonna see now. I got greeted by a creeper or a skeleton just like a little bit further down this hallway. I'm getting the creepy noise. I don't like that right now.
Stronghold noise?
Well, you know the dirty, you know the weird noise.
How'd that go?
Never mind how it went. You gotta be that guy.
Yeah, normally.
Oh, man. I'm at 1034 out of 1250. Hoping that it is... See, I was so worried when I was digging to the village that I was going to dig out the 1250 blocks and there'd be nothing there and I'd have to run back for the book. But then when I dug to the village, I actually got there right away and it was okay, but I still can't advance the quest line. And now that I know what I need to do, I'm not super worried about it. I know that I have everything else except for the Crying Obsidian, and I'm pretty sure I know how I'm going to have to get that. I'm probably going to have to run through the Nether and find, like, either a pigman, sorry, what do they call them?
Hoglin?
The pig, not the pigman, not the zombified pigman, but
Hoglin.
Hoglin. No, that's. Which one do I trade with now?
The Hoglin.
Is it?
Yeah.
It sounds wrong to me for some reason. Oh well. You're probably right.
I'm pretty sure I'm right.
I'm pretty sure you're also not wrong.
There's like probably a 10% chance I'm wrong.
I thought the Hoglin was the pig.
No, that's a zombified pigman.
No, the little pig that runs around. What's that called?
The little pig?
The hell pig. Zoglin? Zoglin. Yeah, that's all.
Zoglins are also a thing.
Yes, they are. If the Hoglin goes to the overworld, they become Zoglins.
Right. Yeah, the pig thing I think might be like a berserker or something. No, something else.
That is like a one-of thing. Maybe they hit like a truck. I can't... I'm gonna have to go over that when I go to do my survival
Yeah, let me hit a
series.
quick Google real quick.
Okay. That was a lot of something ago. So we're at 1220 here, pretty much.
Well,
I
Hoglin is a pig.
Okay, so I was right.
Well, there's a 10%.
Here's your 10%. So it wasn't
Yeah,
the Hoglin, it was the
piglins.
Piglin. So
Piglin, Pigmen, and Hoglin.
okay, so I have busted into the portal room. In the portal room now.
I always called them Hoglins.
Oh, and there is an actual something coming off of it. See? No, it doesn't look like it. Although there is a, what do you call them? Those stupid things. That spawner. Do I keep that? Do I keep the spawner?
Silverfish?
Silverfish. Yeah, no, I don't keep the spawner. I just get rid of it, right?
No.
Okay, get rid of it. I have to pee. Oh my god. Be right back.
Okay.
Sorry about that. So, I'm wondering. Nether portal. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, another portal. So I'm thinking all I gotta do is dig up to the surface here, get some water. Oh, lol. Okay, how many eyes do I have on the portal already?
Let's
I only
say
got
4.
2. I got
Oh,
2. So I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
10.
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
That is a fair amount of a lot.
It's less
That's
than 12.
It's less than 12, but still way more than I would like it to be. So there is no
Yeah,
stronghold
likely.
accompanying the portal room, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate.
I was super looking forward to that, by the way. I thought, like, some fat loot's out here. Now they're gonna, you know, make me rely on looting the end. I don't know if I even want to loot the end on this one yet. I haven't made that decision. I'm all confused. Crafting table here. It's cause... And we make some of this stone into compressed. We can make our way back. We'll make our way back. We need 10 eyes. Is it worth making another portal out here? Just run the... I guess running's not too bad. Got most of the way. The compressed. I'm thinking it would also be more beneficial to cure a villager over in the village. Because then I can light it all up and keep it safe for them. If I'm going to build a village, maybe actually just build a village over there. What are your thoughts on that?
I would say probably easier by your base.
Oh, absolutely it would be easier. Sometimes we choose to go to the village and do the other thing. Not because it's easy, but because it's hard.
Do you?
We choose to go to the village. Never mind. Bad joke.
Huh. Yeah.
You know the speech about the...
Nixon? I don't know.
I ran out of torches. That's most unfortunate. And coffee.
Oh, that's even more unfortunate.
Well, I could see if I can maybe
Your boomerang coffee.
bribe my kid. Sounds like she's already doing chores, so...
So what's a Mary Shore?
That means that I can get away with her making coffee as part of what she's doing.
So I'd say.
Probably. So there you go.
There you go.
I got 3 torches. I knocked them off.
Hooray, that's not enough.
It's not enough. I still need food. Golden carrots are an excellent source of food, though. And I've got that little farmer villager dude, like, just chillaxing in the farm, making me chit. So good. He keeps trying to escape, though, every time I pull out a piece of redstone. Can you make a brick fence? Or, sorry, a cobblestone fence? Wonder if that's a thing. I kind of want to try that now.
What's the thing?
Cobblestone fence. No, it's not a thing. Can't make a gate.
Wall?
No, I know wall, but I mean, like, yeah, it's not a thing. I just had to see if something was put into the game. Probably does. At least it gives me some more cobblestone while I'm out. Not much, but some. Let's make a few more compressed. I need a bucket full of water to go back there so I can make another portal. So I'm thinking I might want to go to the nether over there and see if I get a better nether spawn. Because the nether spawn they gave me over here was like really rough.
It was not nice.
It was not nice. Like you're spawning out in the open in the middle of a soul sand valley, getting like gunned down by archers and gasped. It was just like, wow. I thought about
It was not nice.
it wasn't nice. It wasn't nice. I totally would not like to do that much more.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't make more torches, did I? Well, we'll just make sure we light up the area closer to where we're ending on either side. In the middle, hopefully we just run through something and it doesn't explode on us.
Not exploding sounds optimal.
Often. Not always as exciting, though.
No.
Huh. I don't think anybody's gonna make me that coffee. That's, most unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Oh well, I got a bucket of water. We're good that way.
How's that gonna help with coffee?
We'll see. When I get to the nether,
Put some
I can make some hot water.
coffee beans in your bucket.
I was just gonna say, man. Oh, coffee should totally be a thing in middle of Minecraft.
Probably be helpful.
Would be. I mean, just think of how much more I would get done.
Probably not a whole lot more.
Okay, so we're gonna put the bucket up there, and I'm gonna try and scoop up one of the lava before the water touches it. And we're gonna pull buckets from here. We're making another portal. I don't really feel like having to run so far to go to the other. I know people see me make a portal like this. They're like, "You're a speedrunner?" I'm like, "Well, I tried that for a little while. Kind of a bit too much of a dumbass to be a speedrunner, but I gave her a go anyways, right?"
Let's not make a joke, but I'll probably get you demonetized.
Well, thing is
Thing is you're not currently monetized, so.
right. Kind of where I was gonna go with that.
Yeah.
So I think that's probably
But
gonna be
you should probably get in the habit of trying to be more sensitive.
more sensible that way. Yes, obviously. I mean, you know.
Try to do it while you're streaming, not so much when you're not.
Okay, so we'll put that in there, and that's going to be what's going to spread our fire. Get rid of that block too. I need some wood.
Wood.
That's a problem, because I didn't bring any wood with me. Okay, so
Sounds like a problem.
I'm gonna get really good at running back and forth, and instead of using that way to light the portal with a bucket of lava, I think I'm gonna instead opt for the easier way to light it, which instead involves flint and steel. Do want to keep some of this here, though, for this lava. I like the way it looks underneath the portal, and I'm pretty sure I won't jump into it.
Pretty sure.
I'm reasonably sure I won't jump into it.
How many reasons?
Not enough sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, so flint, steel, nether, and that is the east side. So yeah, that'll work. That'll suffocate them. We just want to make sure that if any pigmen spawn in the portal, like with our portal farm, that they immediately suffocate, die, because we don't. Oh, look at that! We got raw silverfish. That's a thing, eh? That's kind of funny, actually.
Yeah, I can't imagine it's much nutritional value.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll let you know.
Okay.
I don't know if you want me to let you know, really, but.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Hey, Wizard, how you doing, bud? Apologies for the late response. Welcome to the stream. Sometimes I don't get to chatters right away, unfortunately, because I've not set up my second monitor yet. I'm still relying on using my cell phone to see messages from chat. So, if I didn't get to you before you took off, I'm super sorry, bud. But we'll see.
I'm gonna get rolling. I'll chat to you later.
You gonna talk to me later? Okay, perfect, man. And if you feel like coming and hanging out for a little while, yes, this is a realm, actually. I'm using a realm for the autosave feature. I will talk to you later, Kepta. Have yourself a fantastic day, bud. And if I catch you later, I catch you later. If not, oh well.
Okay, see you.
See you later. So yeah, I'm currently using a realm, and the reason I'm setting it up as a realm is you get the autosave slots, and there are a couple of jank things with Stoneblock from the marketplace, Stoneblock 1 anyways, that will actually break your game. And while you do get the autosave in single player, you don't get any backup save slots. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. So, I also do have a survival realm that I do run. It's not modded though. The Stoneblock thing is more of a. I'm going through the mod packs from Feed the Beast here, and I'm gonna see the differences from between Stoneblock and Stoneblock from Feed the Beast on Bedrock and on Java. But unfortunately, Feed the Beast didn't make Stoneblock 1, so we're going to be looking at Stoneblock 2, and I'll do a direct comparison between the two. And we're just going to get through this pack here, though. And so far, I've found the portal room. I found an abandoned village that gave me a brewing stand I could make some potions with. Want to get a village going, I can do that. And I don't know. There's a couple other people that jump into this world here periodically. We had Be the Quest on a little earlier. He was somebody who joined from the audience a couple of streams ago, and once in a while he comes into my world,
and we make some progress. Ooh, yeah. See, this is actually Bedrock Java. So, or sorry, pardon. This is Bedrock Edition. So it's compatible with Switch, Xbox, PlayStation. Basically, you can crossplay on anything. I play modded Java as well, where I do use Oh, okay. So yeah, you're saying glitchy. So I assume you realize I'm on Bedrock then. Yeah. There is some Tinker stuff I do play with on here. I'm not sure if this is specifically Tinkers or if this is like Jankcraft Tinkers, but I don't know. I think once we get into the Stone Block 2, there's going to be a lot more functionality. They talk about liquid cows and what was the other thing? Resource chickens. So that's something I'm totally looking forward to. No, you can't really get mods from Java onto Bedrock. They have to be a complete rewrite. There was going to be a cross-compatibility layer that Mojang was adding, but unfortunately it didn't end up happening. Where are you going? You're just chasing shadows. Anyways, there was supposed to be a little bit of crossplay gonna happen, but they I don't know. They keep changing their mind on how it's gonna happen. Apologies. Let me gather myself. So there was a way to run Java mods on Bedrock, and it ran for a couple of you call those beta releases, and on Java they call them snapshots. They had a few releases where you could kind of convert into something that Bedrock would execute, but it didn't keep, and I don't know why they didn't keep it. Some say that Bedrock couldn't handle it, but honestly, Bedrock is it's made in C++. It's a better programming language for this sort of thing. It's just Java's been around longer, so it's kind of where we're at. I'm thinking I should probably light that portal to the Nether and then start working on maybe some diamond armor and enchant that up before we go to the Nether. We also needed some torches, so a little bit of coal would be kind of helpful here. Might not have any coal up. I could always just smelt some. I'll just smelt some wood. So, yeah, computers do have Bedrock also, bud. Absolutely they do. That's what I'm streaming from. I'm streaming from the Windows 10 edition. So, see here. Just close those out. And I can show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, see, I actually streaming from Windows on Bedrock. If you buy it from the Microsoft Store, you'll get the Bedrock edition. But if you grab it off the website, you can get Java. I think you can get both now. If you buy one, you get both. I can't remember exactly how that works, but I don't know. Not 100% sure. I have both. I have actually a couple of different accounts for Bedrock as well, and I did that so that I can run what do you call them? Alternate accounts for different farms and stuff. So I need charcoal. Some. Just leave that for now. We'll grab some more levels to get our gear upgraded. It's probably the best thing we could be doing. So we'll also see about maybe making some gear to enchant. I need a closer enchanting table too. That's a problem. I'm really looking forward to Stone Block 2 for Bedrock, and seeing if that's going to give me some of the functionality I'm missing from this one. Yeah, no, I have alternate accounts. Specifically for running farms while I'm not available, right? Like, or I'll have one account sit at my bank so that it leaves all the redstone running, that sort of thing. So that while I'm off adventuring, I can have my bank sort all the materials I had in my inventory. Yeah, this might be a little bit loud. You'll have to let me know if it's too loud for you. But this is how we're going to get up to level 30 to enchant our gear. I made a ticking portal farm for pigmen. I had some buddies from Xbox actually told me I should probably make tutorials for a lot of these things. I don't know. Is my voice loud enough over top of the pigmen? Okay. You'll have to let me know if it's too loud. I think I can turn down mob sounds, maybe? That might help. Let's see. Hostile creatures. Yeah, we'll put them at 53% or something. I think that's better. Should be more moderate. Excellent. So, I'm still kind of on the fence as to whether I want to keep going with this particular pack after I've defeated the dragon and got the last achievements out of the way, or go straight into Stone Block 2. I'm thinking I'm probably going to go straight to Stone Block 2, minus maybe, like, I'll go to the other dimensions from the cakes. Or, they're not exactly dimensions, they call them zones. So, we'll go to the other zones anyways, right? Probably the way to do it. I can see that the little guys get stuck down in the next room, so I think I'll have to change that a little bit. Most of the junk stays in a good area, but some of it I end up picking up. Let's see. 18? Not yet, eh? I used a few levels to repair my pick from going and digging to the portal room. You know, designed for what, bud? Are you talking about the ticking portal farm I have? It's the portal farm I'm using is kind of Neeb's tech. The idea I've seen before, but I haven't seen anybody quite execute it like myself. I find my farm runs faster, more consistent. Oh, just so much gold I'm getting from this. Guess, oh yeah. I normally use a trident farm with this actually, and then it's automatic. I don't know if I want to put in the effort to make a drown farm. so that I can get tridents in this world. It's kind of where I'm at. Let's see. We get to 30 pretty quick with this though, even though it's manual. And with an unbreaking sword with smite on it, it's pretty quick to smack them down. It lasts long enough, seemingly. So I think I'm going to put a wither rose underneath of that. And then a bucket of water on top of that. Can a bucket of water sit on top of a wither rose? Yeah, drown farms are a little annoying, but you gotta think, this is a stone block world, so there's no sky access. Drowns will only spawn on the surface layer. They don't spawn in caves. So let's say hi to these guys, and they're probably gonna try and kill me in a minute. Give her shit there, bud. Oh yeah. How'd you like that? Probably not so much, eh? That might drown that. Oh, he got out. So let's pick this up and see if I can put a wither rose down